Hello everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between. How are we doing today? How are we doing on this very nice morning? I hope you guys have been enjoying my medieval covers, like album that I was playing. It's a small album by Magentium called Medieval Style, and it's like 7 pretty good meme songs that are just done in medieval style. But how are we doing today? I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, but I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I had to last minute make the actual like schedule for the scheduled stream like link. Because I was up late last night, right? So I could have just made it sometime last night, posted it, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. But I was up late last night for a specific reason. I had been watching the World's Games. And while I was watching the World's Games, I was just playing WoW. You know? And generally speaking, I just was, you know, I was quote-unquote busy. Now, if I were to make an actual excuse about it, I was just like, I was too zoned out last night. Like, pretty much any time after, like, 2 a.m., I was pretty much zoned out just watching the pro matches that were playing last night. Alright. Let's cut the music there and get into it, though. I'll explain more as I continue. All right. Yes. Today's goal is going to be that I want to we got access to Moonrise Temple last time, right? But there are some things that I want to do, and my friend recommended that I go about it a specific way. My friend recommended, because I already have friends that are on like Act 3 that have beat the game already and etc. They said that there's a method of doing this without me like literally looking up every quest I currently have available. For those who are wondering, I have this stuff available to me. Everything that's not under completed quests. So I have all my companion quests, find a cure, some of my personal quests, etc. So my friend recommended to me that I take a screenshot of all of my quests that I have that aren't completed, and then I start the sequence, and then the moment I start the sequence, I go in and I look at what is different, and then from what is different, that is my priority list of things to do today. And I was like, that's kind of based actually. I'll take that advice. And I didn't lie to him. I'm going to. So I'm going to go to Grimforge real quick. I was already here and I teleported out, but, you know, it's whatever. Because if I remember right, and I go to my load game, I have Pre-Moonrise. So I could have realistically loaded up that. Alright, let's take a screenshot. I think the majority of these are going to be fine. But I am curious. Okay. I don't know if this is showing up on stream, and I'm not going to use print screen. So, there. Boop. And then open up. Way I do this is that I open up Windows 11's notice, and then it pops up a little image thing because of your snipping tool that I am technically using. All right, let's start the sequence.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Make sure to tie up your loose ends before advancing. Yes.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
She. Hello, ma'am.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens. when you're naughty.
Who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their
Jesus.
essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Whoa.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well, that's a very loaded cutscene. I'm gonna put this screenshot on a different monitor because it was kind of in the way for me. All right, let's make the comparison. Mark completed quests. Is anything actually gone? Rescue Wilburn, Adamantine Forge, Find Night Song. I have 3 personal quests. So, nothing marked as completed. Maybe I'm just good. Like, what level am I? I'm level 5? Maybe I should level a little bit, you know? Maybe that's what I'd do. Though it's good to know that this is a canon event. Should we talk about it? No, let's not talk about it yet. Alright, let's go back. That's a cool encounter, though. I will keep that somewhat in mind. Let's do a few things before I go to Moonrise anyways, just as a way of leveling and for precaution. Because there are a few things that I do want to, like, visit. One of them actually, unironically, being Karlak, because I forgot that that was an objective. Because this is to go to Moonrise. Then let's go to Emerald Grove. Not for any specific reason, but this is an overworld map. There's a hidden goblin stashed there. That's that. I could try to visit the Githyanki Creche. And then hunt down Karlak. Let's hunt down Karlak. If there's one thing that I know about this game,
Keep going.
in terms of, like, you know, spoilers that I've seen online and stuff like that, and this was before I even kind of started the, this was before I really started the, like, game in general. I understood that I understand that Karlak is a potential companion. And I've basically gotten like a personality read of her through not only her voice actor, who is very good, but also all of the horny bastards on Twitter. And I'm gonna phrase them that way because that's how I somewhat view them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yes. Ooh. But there's stuff down here. So before we quest, we stuff.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Owlbear? Oh wait, there's a hunter stash here. What the fuck? Nothing. Owlbear tracks. I want to see a big old owlbear. Well, maybe I do. Unless it's like an incredibly
stench.
unhappy one.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
A heavy stone. Nice. I like whenever I investigate a body and big rock is notable object. Oh, hello. Here you are. Can I speak with you?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured, there's still half a spear. Wrong cave, I'll be going. You're
It's
injured.
a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Allow me to leave. I mean, I don't really care if this fails or not, though. Like, oh no, if this fails, I have to kill an owlbear. Shit happens. I'd prefer not to,
You're
as is
small,
my character's preference.
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I mean, what defines one wrong step? Like, what are we
What's
working with here?
inside?
Clearly, looting this bag is fine. Okay. Goodies. I'm encumbered. Fuck. Oh, I hate being encumbered. You know what? We're giving the spider's leers to Shadowheart. She played the music now. I could visit just like a vendor. I forgot that I just have so much stuff now, actually. I also have stuff that I kind of want to just put in my camp. Just because I don't use them proactively right now, but I might in the future. I mean, I have like just like heavy ores and stuff. I mean, this adamantine slag says it doesn't weigh anything, so that's fine. It is kind of just an inventory slot otherwise then. Can I go up here and you not get angry at me? Like, can I go like around? What the fuck? This is not my intention.
Forever dauntless.
Eldritch Blast.
Fast.
Fireball.
What now?
She's pretty much getting one turn. Holy shit. Cantrip. No. Okay, you can do better than that. Come on. Okay, I'll take it.
favors the fearless.
I don't want to kill, but it's like 5 health. I'm not giving an option.
Looks from you
Atomized.
to his dead mother.
Nah.
A single strike will end his suffering.
No. Let the creature live.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Ew.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Never wanted the easy path.
Anything up here?
Something over there.
Yes, there is. Something for me to shovel. Sure. Anything? Is there another chest like here? No. Alright, well then let's try my hand at talking to this owlbear. Okay, everyone followed properly.
I should speak up.
Programming's on point today.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead
How you doing,
mother.
pal? No? Okay. Well. Head of a broken spear?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
No, I don't want to carry an egg. It's not preferential. You know, actually, I don't know why I picked this up. I'll maybe sell it. I'll look around. The name Head of a Broken Spear is a bit suspicious.
Looks like a shrine to Selûne over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Potion of Healing. The War Between Selûne and Shar. Hog. Protect Thought. Is there anything back here? Hang on. Let me ungroup him real quick. Ungroup. Perception failed. Okay, well.
Maggots will be done.
Lae'zel, you're next,
Proceeding.
even though you have like comparatively no health from your full bar.
Something over there.
Still alive, so that's
Saluonite
progress.
prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring to accept all the Moon Maiden's blessing.
Just an old prayer.
Nope. It's not just an old prayer. Get over here, Shadowheart.
Better take a
Read
look.
this shit.
Selûnite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, so is that how I'd unlock the chest? Open.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Can't afford to
Wait,
stay
now
idle.
is it specifically a Shadowheart thing for me to do it? For me to open this chest? How do I recite this in order to
Let's
open
get
the
going.
chest? That's incense. Examine. Will encumber me. How do I do the thing I just canonically obtained?
There is work to do.
Do I have to like bring over the piece of paper? Just like, oh wait, hello, book. Oh, move real quick. You can go. Okay. Target is blocked. Not enough space. Okay, I'm trying to just get the paper over to here. So it can... No. No. Ooh. Sir, I've brought you the paper.
Nothing but empty words, clearly.
Or I could just use a blunt weapon against it. Like...
I have a lot on my mind.
But there's no way that I can't just, like, try to open it up with the thing, with the piece of paper.
Chests unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Okay.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something
this
useful.
Rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're in no position to abandon resources. Will, give me your guidance. Hell yeah. 25.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
I mean, it depends on what it is. It'd just be a... Okay. A bunch of random stuff, to be honest. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. I'll have to look at Lae'zel or Will's necklaces. Well, because I know Will has the one where he speaks with undead, right? Okay. That encumbers me. Yada yada. This is wares. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Okay. You go to Lae'zel. Am I still encumbered? I'm still encumbered. Will wants to learn how to play the lute so badly. I'm no longer encumbered. Okay. Cool. Well, I end up having to kill the owlbear anyways. Rip. Not my intentions.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The owlbear seems to be chill though. Little guy? Little guy seems to be alright.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Up to Karlach?
Open up.
Beehive? Do I get attacked by beats if I pick this up? I mean, they're 1 pound each. Holy shit. Or is it combined? I'll take my chances. I'm encumbered. Give it to Shadowheart. Shadowheart now has a staff on her. Dog?
What's up for discussion?
Hello, dog.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened?
I told you to go.
I'm not your enemy, I promise. Will guide me here. Holy shit. I'm really not your enemy.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
And then we'll return home.
There's a lot of blood on the floor, buddy. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Goblins?
You know the creatures he describes.
Gnolls.
Gnolls.
You can travel
No.
with me if you'd like.
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent.
I may. Thank you.
Now, I say all that, I am going to loot him. He has 3 letters, 2 apples, and some J's. Your master is not in need of worldly goods. Collapsed burrow. Okay, nothing in there. The marked quest area is here. So, what are my options for traveling through here? Is it berry bush? There's like literally just here. Can I jump on this rock or climb here? Is this like a... Ooh. Seems to be going good. I can just climb up here through the left. I think this is exactly where I needed to go. But first, let's go over here. Whoa, my God. What the fuck happened up here? Okay. Okay. I can also read the letters off of the one dude. Gomwick, be doubtfully careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received reports of attacks on travelers. That's the reason. Can't have my best messenger winding up face down in the ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never, from Postmaster General Donzo. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silov's most recent project are considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it Grim. For the place it was made, though never for within Brother Silov's hearing. Flutter. Davin, it's a boy. He's perfect. He's... Aww. No. I like almost hate that, right? I like hate reading notes and stuff about people that are like fresh, you know, new fathers or good people, and then they're like, you find them dead, and it's just like, bro, I never even had the chance to help you. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a whole ass thing down here. Where's everyone else? Of course Shadowheart is stuck on the rock.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart and Will.
This way.
Sharp as ever.
All right. What now?
Alright. Everyone come here. This is a group encounter.
At the ready.
There's a singular bone. Nice. Mere grass. Hello, ma'am.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
No, I failed perception. She poses no devil
You know monsters, right?
no
Better
threat
than
to
anyone.
the Sword's Coast.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Finn.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been
I'm
tough
Finn.
going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel
I like the
liked
way
it
her voice
so
actor
little.
speaks.
She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Yeah, I don't like Stockholm Syndrome. I think my character wouldn't like the idea of, like, just, like, this backstory reeks of just, like, manipulative nature, right? Like, this is definitely something akin to, like, a citizen being taken out of, like, a peaceful life just to serve in some kind of, like, you know, military just super against her will. Which isn't, you know, it's not a soul read. It's just kind of like a what's being presented in front of me. I'm just trying to think from the perspective of my character. It's just more of things that he doesn't like. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, I kind of like her personality. I kind of like her personality a lot. She's fun. At minimum, she gives off like Oh, how would I phrase it? She gives off the tone of like an auntie who is so excited to hang out with her kids. She has been thinking about it for the past 2 months. But also, she doesn't give off like purely auntie energy. Like, I will say, like, the auntie part is probably the weakest part of that argument, but she is at some point like related to you and friendly to you. She's like I guess she's she's like the manager of the YMCA when they get like a really fun kid to be around, and they're like the ringleader, right? Like, they get like a group of like 6 kids all from the same elementary school. The kids are already all like friends, and so she's trying to like give them fun things to do in order to like cement memories.
You've been witness
But also,
to a pantomime. I'm sorry
she can't
to
help
say.
but curse. She's a little southern.
And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source is of yours.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried? I mean, I already
You're
know
not
the
in any
answer because of
danger.
the beginning of the stream.
I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, that's that. Belladonna.
Maybe I need
The
more
toll
pockets.
collector's key?
Key. I wonder what it
I've been
means.
told every now and again to just press Alt, because Alt exposes nearby interactable items. I was not expecting, when I randomly do it, to find a key. I've not, the toll collector. Okay, now we explore over here. No. Do I camp and switch out people? Get Yankee. Hunt the devil. Let's go this way. I'll do this part of Karlach's quest later. And I will like do it like I'll switch out probably Lae'zel with her.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
But what I want to prioritize
empty.
in this playthrough is potentially cool interactions.
Looks empty.
And the only ones that I cannot guarantee is Asterion, right? Because I don't have Asterion on my team. But I want to be selective about like certain events that are like important to characters. So like reaching the Githyanki Crush is going to be the most important to our Githyanki. Squash, carrot, cabbage, bag. Gate is closed. Dead caravan agent. A dead gnoll. Bloated hyenas.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
That's a very metal phrase for a hyena.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a
What
yelp
the
of pain as her body
fuck?
starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life.
Is it like
But
the
the
Mind
start of
Flayer brain
another.
thing?
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
What? If my character thinks this would be natural, well, because vicious, monstrous humanoids. How would my character feel about this morally? Is there any way to stop it?
Come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
I hope they don't visually show too much of this.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Oh my god. That's nasty. All of the other bloated hyenas are gonna die and spawn gnolls. I think it's the correct thing to just kill them. How much damage does this do? 1d10 plus 4. I'm sorry, bloated hyena. I'll be on the side here.
Victory awaits.
Karlach, you are going in. Not enough movement. Great. Oh, because you're all the way in the back. Why would you do that? You will charge it.
That hyena's making a break for it.
No time to waste. Can't give up.
Alright, well.
Nothing will stand in
Now
my
we're
way.
just mercy killing. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna annihilate it.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
That's just a long sword. The oil of accuracy. A shipment order. Okay, who wants stuff? Who just wants, like, stuff? Okay, you want... Lae'zel wants this arrow. Wait, who's gonna be my new archer if I replace Lae'zel? Is Karlach good with a bow? I would doubt it on the surface, but, you know, maybe. And I would only doubt it on the surface just because she's already kind of like a burlier looking character. Maybe a longbow? I mean, people who use longbows back in, like, you know, the actual era that would make sense. They pretty much... It was mostly strength. I mean, there's a form of dexterity, of course, but it's, like, mostly strength to draw that bitch. Like, they're... Like, old longbows are, like, massive. They require, like, a fuck ton of draw strength. I remember a friend of mine that I used to hang out with a lot. I went over to their house at one point, and they had like a hunting bow because their their family was a lot more of like the hunting type. I only say that in a southern drawl because I found that it would be funny. They weren't really that, like, literally southern. But, when I went over, their dad was the hunting type. And so they had this, like, 10-pound drawback, like, compound bow. And I remember I literally tried drawing it, and I was just like, nah, that's not, nah. This is not happening. I think I just add to wares. Then I do this. I give to Lae'zel. I think I just give Lae'zel, like, almost everything that I'm, like, willing to mark as, like, for wares.
Breeds madness.
And then she later sell them. It's like, this I add to wear, this I add to wear, this I add to wares. And here I finished my 12-hour watch through for Spider-Man 2. What? Oh, the game! True, I am looking forward to that. A random damage increase? Still is +1. Oh, it changes the damage dice to 2d6 +4. Ah, but it's a finesse weapon. Or no, not this one. Oh, the one I'm currently using is technically... Nah, I think I'll leave that there. Are these both Warhammers? This is a light hammer, the other one's a Warhammer. They just have a similar icon. Yes.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I'm not encumbered anymore. But welcome, Moth. I'm doing a bunch of side quest stuff, like I said. Oh, Viscera. I'm not great with Viscera. I'm not gonna lie about it. My friend, I had a friend that visited me from upstate, and at one point we were watching the Saw movies together because he loves that series for the wrong reasons. And by the wrong reasons, I mean, like, not necessarily actually wrong. It's just that normally you should like a series because it's, like, qualitatively fairly, like, good or fun, right? He just kind of likes them because they're bad.
Good here, I hope.
Like, he likes them because he, like, watches them and understands that, like, oh, the enemy the entire time is healthcare and blah, 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 and the story is kind of written in, like, a superbly mediocre way, in his own opinion, of course, right? And he came by and he wanted me to watch them. I just can't watch those fucking movies. I don't know. My stomach is so weak for that shit. How come all of these barrels by a town actually store food? What the fuck? There's more hyenas. Am I encountering, like, a hyena camp? Let's continue left, though. Let's encounter those guys later. I mean, if anything, it only gets easier. But there's also the extent of, like, I could use the experience now, maybe?
Let's see.
What is this? Lessons for sensible lying. That's a lot. It's an optional book. Who's calling me? Random number? Goodbye. Dude, I've been having so many spam calls recently, like, much more than normal. Like, the other stream, I had, like, 3, right? I end stream, I continue about my day, I get at least 3 more by the end of the day. Like, it feels like I'm actually getting so many. I didn't see you. Game is crazy good. The guy only played through the story, not even the side quests or collectibles, and it was still 12 hours. Jesus.
Welcome to Wakian's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
I mean, that's a good amount of video game. Holy shit. This town was massacred. Wow. This town was massacred. More stuff that I should visit on a later date. Find the Githyanki crush. Well, I'm here. Should I go this way? Whoa.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Hoping it gets DLC like the first one as well would be cool. I mean, most games that are like just generally successful at this point, they tend to get DLC, right? Oh my god. Lae'zel, I have presents.
Seems like a good
You're
moment
not a
to
good
talk.
Yankee.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
And who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
This is just a random companion you can pick up? Did you see the draw round for Run Through Swiss? No. I watched last night until the end of the T1 Gen G match, which was literally concluded at like 6 in the morning. And then I went immediately to bed, woke up today, made the thumbnail, showered. I'm here. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I'm willing to take you to my camp, but you're not joining my party like ever.
Just follow you around. I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
So basically that's her way of saying, like, don't go there if I'm avoiding a fight.
Drop your weapons!
Okay, I've clearly failed that
I'll
objective.
feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, we've just like... Okay. They're just... No, it's a wooden bridge! Okay. Okay, no, the bridge is gone. Wow, no think before you act on that one, huh?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
We'll just have to pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragon serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
I'm heavily encumbered. What was just put in my inventory? Oh, Lae'zel just put her entire inventory in my inventory. Lae'zel, are you fucking joking me? Where's Lae'zel's backpack? Okay, you go to Will. If I didn't have other characters with empty inventories, you'd be a bitch for that.
It is not your time to speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Gate vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
I feel like it would be good if I, you know...
You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Yeah, play along. Okay, well, I feel like... I was about to say, I feel like I'll pass this, but then I didn't want to... I was like, do I say it? Do I say I think I'm good with a 10 class check? But then every time I think I get really cocky about it, I roll a 1.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gate ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
I failed the perception there. I wonder what that perception gives me. Maybe just he doesn't trust me.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
You go, girl.
Defender of the people.
Alright, you can give those to Lae'zel now.
Let's move.
Lae'zel, this is your entire inventory. Congratulations, welcome back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. I guess I'll just loot the mercenaries. A great sword, some mail armor. Hang on. Fucking Lae'zel, you loot them. And fuck it, you're looting everything. Okay, well maybe not Yule's potato. Yule's potato can stay. It's chill. Lae'zel has so much spare inventory capacity that I feel confident in just actually picking up everything.
Without delay.
That being said, there's a chest up here and I'm way too curious. Okay, we're climbing this way. Okay, I didn't think you were chill like that. I thought we were walking around. Poison, holy water. Can I throw holy water at the undead and they just fucking explode? I mean, didn't it read that it dealt radiant damage? It does deal radiant damage. This is funny.
Great. Fascinating.
Something about Lae'zel just thinking like, great. This is an interesting invention. Whoever's handiwork this is impressive, even to me. Whoever invented this crate knows their way around a crate. Finn is our money hoe. He gets the money in this house. You know, Lae'zel has actually so much armor, and I don't know what all I want to trash.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
To the mountain pass? Wait, what is... Am I going for the crash? Yes, the crash. Wait, the mountain pass continues my adventure? Wait, this isn't the route I want to go for that. Wait, so I actually can't do the Githyanki Crush thing. Well, unless I want to take that route, but I don't really want to, like... I don't really want to... So, I was thinking about this. I'm like, do I actually have, like, an optimal way that I would want to, Do I have, like, an optimal way that I would prefer to be cured, if anything? And... I don't know if I want to do the Crush this playthrough. I've heard Lae'zel's character is absolutely, like, marvelously written. And I just generally hear that a lot of people like her. But I don't know if I want to do Githyanki Crush route. I think I would prefer to, like, go through more of, like, the mainline Baldur's Gate stuff. I'm interested more in, Gale, Will, and Karlach. Mainly because I'm interested in Will. Karlach is new, right? Like, I don't really know that much about Karlach. But I'm interested in Gale and Will enough to where that might just be good. You know? Is there anything up here? No, it's just a vantage point, it seems. A first recruit effort. Flaming Fist? Oh, this town's being purged. Oh, it's a goblin town. I mean, I've purged goblin towns. Shit happens. Hello.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
The hell happened
A
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's a leave option, I'm taking it.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Oh my god.
Guardhound.
There's like actually so many bodies everywhere. This is so fun. This is such a grim sight.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Bed linen. Can I get to the up? I can't get to the upstairs. There's literally a staircase
Hiding here.
Alright. Let's try this out. I'm looting charred corpses and shit along the way. You can't stop me from looting. The irony that there's like a fully filled bath and a water pump inside of a house that definitely has severe fire damage. Mirrorleth? Random pile of books, okay. Random pile of books, okay. I think that's alcohol.
Anything of use?
I imagine it is. Trunk is there. Nice. Broken door. Can I like approach it and tell the guy to get out of the way? I cannot. Well, but I know how I'm getting into the door. Hope that wasn't a mistake. And now I'm in turn-based combat.
Hurry!
I heard that effect.
Get this thing off me!
Strength check. Investigate for leverage. You should do this in general, by the way, even if you feel that you're like incredibly strong. Leverage is like an incredibly good amplifier of that strength. You should always take that try. I'm inspirationing this. Okay, he's good, he's good, he's good. He's safe, he's safe, he's safe. He's alive.
Thank you. Thank you.
Knocked down!
Find a way out.
What the fuck is going on in there? There's like lightning water. In general, there seems to be a lot going on. I have ice spells. Can I extinct? Hang on. Burning. Lost on surface. Do I have like water bottles to like throw at things? What's this? Water. Throw. Alright, well, it solved a little bit of the fucking fire on the floor.
Best foot forward.
Maybe all of us shouldn't go in here. This is a singular chest. There's 2 chests in here. Am I willing to risk it all? Perhaps. How do I... That's a blaring fire. That's not even a small fire. This is a roaring fire.
A dull moment.
Will. Cannot even imagine reaching.
Come to Danny. I'll see what I can learn. Have to keep pushing.
I'm gonna dash too. I'm gonna see if I can get down here and help these people open up the door.
Action, not reaction.
That's 7 prone damage right there.
An efficient path.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Will is inspired. Fog.
No time to rest.
A hero at heart.
Give to Finn.
But
Finn.
these things have stayed interesting.
Throw water bottle here. Electrified steam? Fuck. Okay, you can't be wet like... You can't be wet and on fire. That's not how any of this works. Do I have a scroll of temp life? I do have a scroll of temp life. I'm gonna take fire. There's no way I don't. It's a candle. Hear me out, magnesium fire.
Side of the gate. Best foot forward.
Okay, Finn,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
give the
times.
water back to Will.
The pride of the gate.
Throw. Paths interrupt, paths interrupt. If I throw there, does it solve that big fire? No. It creates fire and a steam cloud. That's, you know... Not sure what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sprint here.
I'll take this way.
Just do your best to catch up. What was hit for 1 fire damage? Okay, Shadowheart.
I'd better do the talking.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
Stop gawking!
We have to get them.
I don't have one!
We have to.
So, like... Okay, there we go. Now that I've talked to them, now the door is open.
Onward.
Looking ahead.
Okay, this room fucking exploded into fire. Hold on. Let me... What is the, What's the different dimensions one again? Teleport to unoccupied space? That's not what I wanted. Bestow the ability to fly. I can only use blink in combat? What the fuck? Because I want to know how to get to this chest. Can I pull it? No. Oh, this chest is fucking. I should just prioritize my characters not dying in a very stupid manner. If it's meant to be...
Very well.
If it's meant to be, then I'll simply... Fenrir?
Miri. No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Why did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you can...
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Buddy. Didn't you say
For our
something?
sister's wedding, we argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Buddy, not to... Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine, actually.
Ever onward.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. I want to have a word.
I wish I could at least get that guy out, because this building is still partly on fire. I mean, it's... I don't think this building is nearly as at risk as the other ones, but... Still would prefer to get him out.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward.
Can I help from the inside at all?
Not now!
Who else might be in here?
Objective noted.
Is there anyone or anything in the kitchen? I mean, unironically, there's water barrels. Lae'zel has a lot of carrying capacity. Picking up will enter her into encumberment. Fuck. All right, fine. Shadowheart, you get the other barrel. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that there's a broken support pillar in this room. I'm moving. Kind of wish I could just see onto the second floor. But for now, I think I'm good. For now, I think I'm good.
Where am I needed? Long move ahead.
All's well that ends.
Better than it
Not
could
as
have.
bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Faded already.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
Can I put water bucket here? Destroy it. No, it didn't fucking do the thing I wanted it to. This was a waste. Oh, Lae'zel, yeah.
Reaction.
All I can see is that they're above me.
What to do?
Flackets will be done.
Oh, okay.
A long way to go still.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, the absolute fucking track star that she is, she's super fucking sprinting.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm staying out here.
What am I to do?
These characters should remain safe if possible.
Got to press on.
Not even gonna chance it with you in the doorway. Get outside.
I crave blood. I will be heard.
Can I shoot a force arrow into it? Is that something I can do? Shoot. It is something I can do and not hit people. That is not worth shooting a second arrow.
Not as bad as it could have.
Is no one else trying to open the fucking door? No, melee weapon, Lae'zel. Melee weapon, Lae'zel!
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sharp as ever.
No.
No time to waste.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
And I'll get you out of here. Well, you should get yourself out of here, realistically, all things considered. But, I want to loot. Lockpick. There was just a side entrance here. Oh, I would have had to break that.
Let's get
That's
going.
fine. Wait, go back to Lae'zel. Wait, go back to Lae'zel. Click heals. I said click heals. Cancel and turn. Click heals. And start to just
Let us have words.
And these things have stayed
and everyone else
interesting.
end their turn.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yes.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Oh wow, that room is turbo fucked up. Wow.
I have a lot on my mind.
And well, in it.
In it.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then. Alas, time for chatter.
Dude, this combination of having both click heals and dash for like 36 plus meters of movement is insanity.
Looking ahead.
Alright, now it's up to the other NPCs. If they make it out, they make it out. If they don't, they don't.
I'll see what I can learn.
Eager for battle.
Everyone end turn. These NPCs make it out. They're just waiting for her because she's the ringleader.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
No. By the living gods. I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
No. Ravengard. I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
The absolute... Whoa! Hello. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That must be where they've taken the Duke.
Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll head west and find the Duke.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
What? Wait, I get to choose a weapon? What the fuck? What? When the wielder deals damage, they gain 2 lightning charges. With a spell or cantrip, they gain lightning charges. Do I have a good weapon equipped right now? I mean, I kind of want to just take the staff. No one really uses, like, specifically things like trident or, like, you know, I feel like my bows are fine. I think I do. Oh, but it'd be so cool to have a trident. No, it's fine. I just take staff. I take staff.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets from this, like, from me. I don't know, that feels a bit pressureful, but I feel like there is grounds for me to ask.
And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see 2 faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
Let's talk about something else, buddy. What's it like?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite the change.
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the Frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it.
You see.
How much further can I go?
An interesting character, to be sure. The rest of this house is, like, fucked now, right? Like, this room is just, like, unrecoverable. Like, this chest, gone.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
You can't snap her out of it. It's just gonna be how she is for a bit. It's such a rough representation too, because you have all these people that are so like,
I'll give it a shot.
kind of like, not like they're not innately devout, but they're like, their personality is very devoted towards the like the message, you know, like the reason why they do things is kind of their own, but also it is just for, you know, the greater good to an extent. So to have someone like important pass away in front of you, it's shattering. It's literally like, there's literally the mentality of like, yes, you are a righteous soul with things to stand by you, but then there's also the extent of like, is it worth it if people that you cared about the most on, you know, primarily can't be with you? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have had Finn in the front line here. Dash? Okay, I can deal with Dash. Soul Offering? From taking bonus actions or reactions? I think that's fine. And then hit also dashes. Oh, but this one's going to be super close where the other three are actually close together. Oh, well, you're going for someone else. That works for me. That works for me. Crit miss. Knock it on side. No. Just focus on the creature in front of you.
Victor's path.
Path is interrupted. No. It passed the saving throw. Really? It didn't hit all three of them? Well, this was a waste. Let's move back maximum distance. I was about to say, now all of these attacks are hitting the person with actual, like, notable armor class. And he has to dash a second time. Closet will. Yeah. No. Why do you have to miss that?
Make way. Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Yeah, I'd hope saving throw failed. You just fucking killed the thing. I'm blowing this guy up. The Dark One's Blessing? Temporary hit point. Oh, it's my... I chose that. I chose that.
From here?
Bitch. And I get to use the whip.
Best be on my way.
Might be time for me to take a short rest.
Let's have a look. Something
I
good
could search the viscera there. A candle. on oppression and peacocks. Anything cool in here? This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithful. I feel like this is a null camp up here. Based on even more blood, giant cave, hand on the wall. Just kind of something. Okay, let's take a short rest.
Awake and alert.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
I think... Well, you can put down the water barrel. I think I camp people now. I think I put Lae'zel in the camp. So I'm gonna take the lit shoes from you. Is there anything else I want? The sword. I might have Karlach be a tank, but it depends on what her class is. I'm not gonna really like change her class too much. Melee rolls. Still have your archery gloves on? You do still have your archery gloves on. Speaking of archery, I should give all of these arrows to Finn now. I would not be surprised if Finn gets over encumbered, because I have so many arrows. Add to wares. Give to Finn. Give to Will. Give to Fid. Oh, and I have all of these weapons that are like actually of note. Can I just like, I can just drag into this bag. Add to wares. Will. Add to wares. Okay, this bag goes to Will. So does, I mean, that scroll resurrection goes to Finn. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to head back to the grove because there's the one vendor there that should still have enough gold in order to fix me up.
Never a dull moment.
And by fix me up, I mean give me all the money that I deserve for selling the mass amount of shit I'm about to sell. Oh, I still have even more stuff to sell too. Just click all the way over there. Yippee. My voice filter just filtered out my high-pitched yippee there. Hello, Kaka.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're still suspicious as fuck. Am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Why am I walking? Walter. Oh, I am encumbered. What? Oh, I am encumbered. Shadowheart wants this mithril. Shadowheart would also like to hold on to A potion of greater healing. And Will would like to hold on to 2 bottles of water. I'm still encumbered. Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, what is my weapon? It's just a... It's just a polearm. Or it's a glaive with extra reach. This doesn't deal more direct damage, but it helps my spellcasting. I feel like I'd prefer. Hello, Aaron.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've helped, of course.
I would like to trade Aaron. What goods have you today? More potions. You have 700 gold. I do not think... I do not know of how much I can trade with you. Lae'zel, sell wares. Oh, there's just kind of like good gear here too, huh? Buy that. Fire resistance. That's for healing. Food. Decent medium armor. Arrows. I'm buying all health potions because of previous experiences. Honestly, fuck it. I'm just selling letters and stuff. Don't really care that much. Some of these books I feel like I've seen fucking everywhere. Do you have like a hilt of a staff? Oh, but you have rogue morsels. Do you have like the hilt of a spear? You have a painting. You have like silver ingots and shit. To throw damage. Is this for like for a 1d4 on throw damage? Is this for just like javelin builds? Like it's just chucking shit at people? I mean, that sounds fun. Admittedly. What's my current bow? It's just a crossbow. Huh. Also, I'm just gonna sell like my poisons and stuff because I never use this shit. I like really never use poisons. Like, where's my there they are, wyvern toxin? Like, I like never use these. I never throw them. Never do anything with them. I'm partial towards keeping a lot of my rare weapons and like magic weapons and stuff just because of Will. Not really for much more reason than that. Yeah, that's fine from you. Do you have anything to sell? Basic boots, 2 daggers. This one does psychic damage. This is just a +1 dagger. I'll keep these because these are decent Asterion weapons, I feel. Because I feel like if I were to use Asterion, he would definitely, like... Can I open this? Oh, this is all the magic items that Lae'zel had. Sell ring, sell ring. As long as this guy has gold, I don't feel like I've successfully had that transaction, but I mean, realistically, it is fine. All the people have moved out. How about you, Strange Ox? I haven't tried talking to you. Pouch with 2 things in it? Money and malachite. Yup.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about you. It's in your name, Strange Ox. There's no way I failed this check. Oh my god, wait, what is this, like... Jeez. That could have been a 30.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable.
What are you? What are you? Can I persuade you to tell me, or are you stubborn? Oh, you're not stubborn enough!
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
Solid.
Nothing here for you.
Are there merchants here still? No. Wait, there's an area back here? What? Stuff. Go to the cliffside. See if I can go here. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a thing in there? Is that a certified thing? Oh. Autosaves scare me now because of the Underdark. Whenever an autosave happened in the Underdark, something tended to pop up and fucking jump at me. What the fuck?
Fleet of foot.
Okay, there's just harpies down here. Hog. I'm like stunned. I'm like, what the? Where did these guys come from? Fuck that thing. Nice.
Got to press on.
What are you gonna do? Fly? Sharp rock? (10 to 12). They all have 24. What does the most damage? This would not deal enough damage.
Need to find a way
I think I'll stand back and just force them to come up is the way that I kind of want to play it.
Coming through.
Because they're gonna have to, like... Yeah. And then, yeah, you can... Whoa, let my camera out. Okay, we're good. Alluring song. What? Can I shut her up? Well, Shadowheart, your objective is clear. Beat the shit out of the harpy. Alright, I failed the athletics, but that's fine. Okay. Are you also going to use Alluring Song? Nope, you're going to try to beat the shit out of something. And it's Will. Critical miss, Will. I'm gonna go down and interrupt her because I don't know what Alluring Song's gonna do, but I have to pass a check every round, and that is annoying. Stop that. I don't want to activate Tides of Chaos. It does not feel like something I want to do. No, Lae'zel was Lord. No, Will, why did you no? Well, they rolled a 12 again. Tides of Chaos, fuck it. Are you choking me even with advantage? It's almost worth it. It's almost worth it.
Very well.
Fuck it, I'm walking. Don't be Lord. Oh, you're Lord. Eldritch Blast.
Making my move.
Just kill her. Paw.
On the move.
See, if you ask your characters to just kill the other character, it does. I mean, it has to work out, right?
Another fight. Let's go.
Just ask nicely, Forehead. Maybe from this angle. There we go. That was concentration. You shouldn't be Lord. The song's over. Alright, I'm about to atomize this fucking thing. Okay.
Anything of use?
Let's loot harpies. There's just a dagger here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ribcage, dagger. Nice. Barbecue. Like the first thought I had go through my head. Oh, there's just like a dead tiefling here. That's unfortunate. Can I loot him? I mean, that'd be kind of fucked up for me to do, but I mean, the option is there, so I mean, I have to, like... He had 15 bucks on him, that's fine. Can I climb up here? Is there, like, a thing for me to, like, survival check and dig? That'd be very cool if there was. There's not. Oh. Oh, there's a chest on there. Go, go, go. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Yeah. And walk around here. I can check out this area. Everyone followed properly. Let me ungroup Finn real quick then. I cannot ungroup her. Group all. Ungroup Lae'zel. Lae'zel, you're better at jumping here. You have the strength to do this check. What's in here? A ring of color spray, supplies, and agate. What is the note? I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm so sorry. It's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. For some good news, Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should have never gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love, I am not coming home for a while. At least the money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I did not give their name, and I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, God, it's strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being woken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by and see how everything's going. I have no complaints. It's the quirkiest fucking patron. Imagine having just the quirkiest fucking warlock patron that just like, how's it going? I know you're in the middle of resting, but let's chat. He gets lonely sometimes. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back as well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it is not with me. Edmund. Jump. More warlocks, huh? I wonder if that character ever, like, will do things, or if it's just kind of like a letter character, you know? Purely unique to that letter. We'll never see them again. I will keep in mind of a warlock named Edmund. Similar, but not entirely like a pimp named Slipback. You know, there was a part of me that I thought to myself, should I reroll this character and be like a frontline unit? That way I can use more backline units and not feel so like legally obliged to like use Lae'zel or Karlach because they're like frontline. But I kind of just like playing a sorcerer this round. What's back here? You know I got stuff to dig with. Yeah. Okay, just golden a potion. I'll take. How much more than that? It feels nice to get that saving throw past. Not quite anything like it. Alright. Forward unto dawn. I have more areas even here that are just all black. The FNAF stream is at 189 views. Okay, so it hasn't moved then. I mean, to be fair, it's like more than a month old at this point. More than 2. There's 2. What? Is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles, notation across Faerun amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink. One page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it, or can I? Myconid Song. Myconid? Myconid. The Myconid are in the Underdark. How did a Myconid get access to here? I wonder how many interactions I've really, like, missed. Yeah, no shit, it's locked. I want to lockpick it. Bestow upon me guidance, Shadow. Really? Try again. There we go. A difference between a 9 and a 22. The cap of curing. Oh, it's a bard hat. It explicitly says bardic inspiration. I cannot do anything with that. The casual video for G2 Weibo is funny if you haven't seen it. I have not. Will admittedly say that. I've just not seen that. The druids are chilling. Mino's chilling. Okay. I don't have much to do here at all. There's a goblin stash here. Let's go into the woods. Because that surely won't end badly. Hello, Gobby. East. Is it like below the tree? There we go. 3 of us failed perception on this. Oh? Once per turn after wears dash or after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using bonus. What the fuck? And these are gloves. What? That's super good on a front line. I don't think there's much in between point A and B here. Let's go south. What's happening down here?
Enough! We know you haven't. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
You're lying. You have the girl, don't you?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
What?
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with
Oh, do they mean hag
None of
literally?
this matters, all right?
Oh
We need to
shit,
get
this
her
is
back,
medieval
and
fantasy.
fast.
They mean hag literally, don't they? Oh shit.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let them talk. What would you suggest?
I'm simply strong enough. I will live.
Knew it. You're full of it.
Thanks for the, advice. But we can't do that. We'll head there on our own.
I don't think that's a great idea, but I don't think I can really convince them not to. So, goodbye.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should go into alchemy, extract, and make potions of healing. I can only craft one. That's all. I could divvy all of the health potions to all my characters, but I feel like it's fine. Well, what I should do is I should give a few to Will right now and have him heal to at least more health. Split. Let's give him like 5. And then send to Will. I'll do the same with Karlak. Split. 5. Or not Karlach, Lae'zel. Haha, I'm already thinking about my future team comp.
Where am I needed?
There we go.
Enough waiting.
Exact.
Great blood.
Still have 8 more health. Sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
What's in here?
Oh, that's a bleeding trap. Oh, there's more.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna have to...
A chill runs up your spine.
What the fuck?
You feel like you're being watched.
Wild Arcana. I am a sorcerer. I should be able to look through your tricks. Okay, that was pretty decisive.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh. Oh, the entire environment just changed. Oh, this is significantly less pretty now.
Blood everywhere. Something made a mess of this place.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
That might be worth a look.
Give me that. No tongs. Give me that. I like how you can use salami as a weapon. Has there been any notable people that have done like a salami run? Like they picked up the first salami that they got and just like fucking like ran with it? Oh, can I jump here? Oh. Are there any people on the internet salami maxing?
Speak.
Okay, we all make it. What is here? This looks ancient in a way. A wood woad. An ancient mud method? There's a lot of ancient mud methods. As a wood woad, are you weak to fire? You are. Lightning and frost. Oh, that's because you're wet. I will take advantage of fire, though. Regeneration is broken. Oh, because I used fire magic. Wait. You. It does have Sorrowful Lash. Huh. I will consider my weapon wisely. The salami run, it's chef time. I would consider such things if I knew its full implications. I do not know how good a salami run would be. Counting it does literally 6 damage. But maybe it's not about the damage we deal, but it's about the psychic damage we deal in addition. I failed the... Okay, well... Oh, I forgot one. Okay. Max improved weapon through salami.
Time to strike.
Like improvised weapon and stuff like that. Wait, can I? Not enough movement speed. That's fair. I have a bow. Okay, nice. Nice. Great job, Lae'zel.
What should I do?
You should throw a fireball at the woodload. Okay, that was a 40% chance. I was taking whatever I got there. That guy's still dashing. Then everything's gonna get its turn, right? I don't know why a Mephit is able to summon a Mephit. That doesn't seem proper. It seems like infinite Mephit loot. Okay, it's very slow. Can I push this thing? I can. Who's the one in concentration of summoning that Mephit? I do not know. I am simply unaware. I mean, if I kill this guy, it also kills the guy next. Okay, well, it could have killed it. Use fly. Okay, we're good. I'm continuously muddy. You're gonna do the same thing. You are. Lae'zel does not care, actually. Holy shit. I'm heavily at disadvantage for being muddy. Let's go, Will! Can I melee some of these? Critical miss. 16%, 42%. How's this my best odds? Oh, this move has better. Ah, but it's a saving throw. And saving throws by default kinda suck, not gonna lie. Are you entangled now? That could be unfortunate. Now they're just gonna beat the shit out of me. I can get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Okay, great. Get rid of this. Thank you. Now I can Eldritch Blast you and you. Let me use Feigning Strike. There we go. Pentacrush? What? What is Pentacrush? Kill 5 enemies in a single, like, turn? Okay. Oh, because we are killing the minions, too. They're counting for that. That's broken. Wow. I'm incredibly muddy. Wow, that was eating my movement. Holy shit. Opportunity attack! Dude, you're immune to entangled. Why would they... What is... That's fine.
Favors the fearless.
I'll take 2 50/50s. Oh, it works. Bink. Bink. Okay, no bink. I shot a heart. You got this with a 30% chance. It's fine. She does not. It's not fine. Oh, get well. Miss? Really? You. Okay. You need healing, buddy. Okay, that's good.
Need to find a way forward.
Try to keep my spell slots. I mean, now that there's a... Ooh, that might actually be a useful ability. Now that we know that there's a... what is it? A hag. Now that we know that there's a hag, I'm betting that we should actually, like, keep spell slots in mind. That might be a difficult mob. Nice. Do the Mephits have anything? I mean, the little Mephits fucking exploded. Like, those are landmines. Poison resistance? Who just... Oh. Oh, right, you guys were still under fucking wounds. Can I do anything with this tree? There's a chest here. Is there something by the chest? Like a sigil of some sort? Or magic rune engraved into the bark? No, but I failed a rotting saving check. Nice. On hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs, foes wearing metal armors gain advantage. Huh. I can see with my staff that I currently have and with the staff that I currently have and those gloves, I could see myself doing a pretty good lightning charge run. I mean, now I'm having multiple pieces of gear that actually list, you know, lightning charges. Before, I didn't know what they did. What do you mean sleight of hand? What did I just sleight of hand check?
What's in here?
Did I sleight of hand check? Oh, barbed. It's a barbed plant. Your Larva Forge monster is in it now? Well, that depends if it's immune to lightning. Because you're right, it should be in for it now. But if it's immune to lightning, I'm fucked. And that's just that. Give it to Lae'zel. I'm going to give Lae'zel back her arrows since she's still vibing on the team. She's still going strong with us. Like, here's the thing with constructs, right? Like, if they're not immune to lightning, or like, oh no, it's not lightning damage. It's just lightning charges guarantees hits. So then I just have to find an ability that's really good against the lightning monster. Or not lightning monster, against the construct. I mean, at that point, I would literally take a long rest and, like, use, like, level 3 spells of high efficiency. Like, dude, I swear, that construct, I have to, like, really, like, get a fucking min-max going there. I could also just visit it later. I don't think, like, the forge specifically is going to get locked off from me once I go to Moonrise. It's just... like, of course, it'd be preferable if I did that sooner rather than later. That way I don't possibly forget as well. And I wish I could make a better weapon, though. I mean, an adamantine staff wouldn't make sense, right? Because the usefulness of staffs is pretty much their passives. And whatever other, like their passives, what spells they come with, etc. So, like, just making a staff made of magical metal isn't, like, innately pog. Red cap blood sage? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say red caps aren't gonna be friendly to me.
I don't need any attention
Can I sneak past it?
Don't waste a step.
Can I sneak past it?
Moving ahead.
Doesn't seem like I did very well. There could be a spike trap here. I would believe that. Survival failed, survival failed, survival failed. Okay, we're all not surviving. Actually, what that means is I probably just lost a chest. Great. Can I just, like, talk to the... Can I just, like, talk to the red caps?
I need a quick word.
Hello.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat cat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
Sees me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-reading little ball bag. Get out, or I bite its tongue. Eat its tongue. Delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
I mean, this starts a combat encounter, but I don't care. I want to save the one girl. Do you have weaknesses? You don't have any innate weaknesses, but I mean, if I just fucking blast you in the head with a fireball. I mean, it was effective, no?
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
I mean, I'll just go over to the house.
To let up. Got to move.
Once things start to expose themselves a bit more, I'll, you know. How much range of movement do I have? 9 meters? So I'll do like 5.7, and then can I jump here? Yes, I can. I'd prefer my casters to be kind of close to each other. Okay, there's one. Dashing towards me. Oh well, muddy water. Haha, buddy. Even with dash. This one probably has a... Yeah, that's a straight line for them. Actually, no, that's still muddy water. You get your movement eating, nerd. These things are level 4. They have a decent bit of health. I don't know if red caps are magic or not, so I'm just gonna pelt them for now. I think my play is just to like pelt them until they get to me. And then, I mean, Lae'zel and Shadowheart are definitely frontlining up.
This is my time.
Can I shoot someone else? No, I'll just... that's fine. Really? You're gonna critical miss one of those? Jump. To rock. Concentration, bloodlust onto you. What does bloodlust do for you? I see. That could be problematic. Sentinel. Goodbye. Lightning charges.
Fury. I am death.
Critical miss. No. Lae'zel, you stupid fuck. Why?
Can't give up. Not now.
I should slow them down. That way they want to use dash. I just realized that that's like unironically a tactic I could use. Is I could just use Ray of Frost because it makes them want to dash. Oh, you're using hold person on me. Okay. Did you try to drop kick? You're getting smacked for that. Twice even.
On the move.
My faith will protect me.
Concentration broken on hold person. Does that mean Finn gets a turn?
This is worth the cost.
It does mean Finn gets a turn. Let's go Shadowheart. Nice. Our battles are getting a little decisive, but I don't know if this is just me going back into a previous area I don't know whether I should be cocky or proud that I'm at least playing certain bits of these fights smarter. God, I fucking atomized that first one. Holy shit, that was funny. I don't like that noise at all. What the fuck is going on up here? That is an altar. Gandrel, do you have anything to explain?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Guess that's fair. Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady
a
of the
more
house?
innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness.
Among us?
And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
What is she?
Powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
I think I could help you. I would prefer to steer this person away from going with the hag, and I'm assuming that that's what they're going for. Either that or they're gonna, like, the thing next to us is literally like a summoning altar for some demonic entity. I'm just willing to fail this, though. Like, I'm not using
Kind
inspiration.
offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
Okay. Well, that's just looting. Alright, in I go. What the fuck is going on back here? Guess we'll see in the future.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Peckle.
You need no apology from me,
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Where are her
My
brothers?
brothers, you saw them.
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh, but why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things.
Answer the question. Where are they?
Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
It's none of your
No,
concern.
but it is yours. And if I were you, I would be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I'll take my chances on my own. I don't like dealing with a hag.
Good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Marina. Time to go. Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Did you do
Keep
something
your own
wrong?
little... I don't like busybodies.
What? What did you just do with her?
Ta-ta, Petal.
We know this woman is a hag. What if I attack her? Attack hag. Hag, not HD. I was wondering if my A key was broken. Ah! Why is it only sometimes working? What the fuck? You. Fireball.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What the fuck? Where did she go? Alright, well, Lae'zel front guard. Will, start blasting.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dak, start blasting. You, Midgard.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
I see. She's a full-on hag, too. It's a nasty fucking model. Like, here's the thing, right? Even if she wasn't a full-on hag and she was just a woman being accused of being a hag, the fact that she's like... What the fuck did I just pick up? An autumn sun. Where did it go? Ah, fuck it. It's whatever. Oh, Adamokios is a ingredient. Okay. Burlap sack. It has 4 apples in it. I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm not falling for a Hansel and Gretel ploy, is what I was going to say, right? So I'm not trusting a single bit of food in here, either. And loved Shar. Shar loved her. And people loved Shar. And also, under the same guise that it's a Hansel and Gretel type story, I'm not going to fall for the trick of, like, I could get the worm out of your head and me just be like, oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just do whatever you need to me. Whatever operation. Deal to the devil. I already had one devil try to deal with me, alright? I don't need 2. Then again, by some people's perspectives, I don't need 2. A brush with evil on hags. Wow, that's a lot. Holy shit. Some of these I like, you know, picking up, reading, getting background insight. I don't think the hag one was going to give me something cool. Agree your inner Goliath. Harness your inner height. Okay, that feels like an advertisement of a book, so I'm going to not. Add to wares. Add to wares. Give to Lae'zel. Okay. We continue. Do I want this? Honestly, I kind of like having this. I might give them to Will, though. Because Will doesn't have gloves.
So that's progress.
Will.
A hero at heart.
Can you use quarterstaffs? You can. They're not as good as a rapier, but I'm never having you stab things.
Still
Okay,
breathing,
there we go.
despite everything.
Lightning charges he gains. I do like the fact that the game's kind of consistent. If you can make friends with an enemy, or yeah, if you can make friends with a person, even if they are at first your enemy,
Don't waste a step.
taking things from them is marked as stealing, just to kind of like, you know. None have talked, not yet. I doubt you can hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you can reach her, even a whisper, send a word immediately. Huh. Everything's marked as stealing. That way, like, you're still noting the fact that, like, you've missed an opportunity. It's something that you can look forward to in the future. If you were to do, like, a rerun or load back a save. The game's very, like, present. Okay. That's a cool recipe, thank you. Burlap sack, there's old cheese in it, nice. Nope, that's a whole ass cauldron. Why did I just pick up a whole cauldron? Why would I do that? Goodbye. Potion of healing. Potion of mind reading. Cutlery. Okay. Another wooden chest. Gold. A household prayer? I think I'm good. Whole watermelon. I don't know how the watermelon has survived better than some of the other food in this place. Like, literally, there's mushrooms in this place. How does a watermelon age better than fungi? Cool. Down I go. Oh, it's very green. It's very green down here. Let me do a health check.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Let me just give both of these to Lae'zel. I'll keep these on me, TBH. Give this to Lae'zel. Okay. That's good.
Can't slow down.
What's down here? What the fuck is going on here?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
You're even uglier
This is my
this close.
personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
Oh, okay.
Go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
What the fuck is going on in this room, by the way?
What's that? My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
A soul eternally trapped into a mirror.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Watery eye?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh, because she was blinded, she's like, essentially like, or like she's like mentally dead. This place is creepy.
Deadly disease that ravaged him.
Halted forever. Whispering mask. I somehow don't think I should wear that. But there's 4 of them. Just in case.
Don't, my gentle Lauren. Only wish to know what was to come. Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
In your mind, 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
I mean it.
The door
Let me
stays
through.
silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. If anything, I'm saying this for reassurance. Okay, well. No, I'll roll this one. This one's a nicety. If I roll a 1 again, I won't though. Okay.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop. Please. No. No! Don't look.
I see
it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Calm yourself. What you're seeing isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future!
What you see isn't real. There's magic at work here. There's something dark and chaotic.
No. Real. Real! Knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
That's so mean! I'm not a mind flayer.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
Okay, well.
Don't.
How do I walk through the door? I can't. Like that, I guess. Sick. That was actually a very cool after effect. This looks like combat. I just make a Just one save. I swear, just one save and I'll be done.
Better be cautious.
See if I can like sneak up, get a good like forward position. Oh, my other characters are in combat already. But I can do this. Use this opportunity to sneak. I'll just do the closest one to me. Oh my god, immediate death! Yes!
Time to strike.
Not enough movement. Oh, and I don't have the fancy boots. Is there anyone else? Oh, there's one more person. Can I attack you? Charge. Path is interrupted. Well, no shit. I'm wondering if there's like a weird path you can take. Can I jump up? Honestly, hold on. I think I jumped up. Not enough resources. Muddy terrain. Mud. This is not mud. Can I now do it? No. Fuck. God damn it. Let me go this way. Can I shoot you? I can. Bink! Bink!
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
I don't like the way you phrased that. I don't like the way you phrased that at all. You are in full mind control mode. What are with the amount of like fireball one hits I've been hitting today? I mean, it feels good, but
Blood comes easy these days.
can I additionally move and hit vengeance? I can. Okay, well, I could.
Holding back.
Path is interrupted. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. She is now the hag. She is now the hag's pawn. Hey! It's not very nice. What are the effects on you? Boon of Servitude. Your armor class is increased and you heal each turn. Oh, I'll kill you now. How many superiority die do I have? I have one. Okay.
I will not know failure.
The mask cannot be unequipped. Oh, fuck.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can I just, like, shove you? And then just, like... Oh, you're still, like, just far too close. You. Ignis. Jesus.
Got to move.
The blade will not bend.
Boom! Really? You have one health? Really?
Don't make me do this.
I don't want to kill you.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm sorry. Shield. Just a bunch of random stuff. I don't think any of these people are actually going to have gear on them simply because they're pawns, right? Like, they kind of just come with the bare minimum, if anything. Poisonous slime ball, I guess. Poison damage. Maybe poison damage does something. Maybe poison damage does something to the hag. Well, no, because she lives in a swamp, right? You wouldn't expect a swamp dweller to be weak to poison. Rogue's morsel. Rogue's morsel is good. There's a wicker chest.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I like that. Like that a lot. Jump. Nice. That's an autosave.
This place is trapped.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna do what I did in the one tower. What the fuck? Disarm vent. Guidance. That is a class 30. I don't think I'm passing this. Okay. Does that, like, trigger it? No. Oh, fuck. Am I dead? I just accidentally triple clicked. Alright, well, let's try this.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
I can see them. Okay, I guess I can't see all of them. No, there's one right there. Oh, that definitely, like, immediately starts an encounter, does it? There's more nauseous flame traps. Okay. Will's turn. Is there another route I want to try?
Ever onward.
There's 9 prone damage. Oh, let's try it. Down I go. Wow, wow, that was the most violent reaction. Holy shit. God damn it. Shadowheart's turn. Yay. We're gonna not go down the route that explodes. Well, actually, no. Because it's all of those are already triggered. Actually, the route that is exploded is actually maybe the safer one now. No, because the fucking rope burned. God damn it. Because it was a vine. And vines are flammable. Fuck. Fuck, just climb the damn thing. This is a stupid section. It's just like, hey kids, do you not like walking? Have an anti-walk area.
Proceeding.
This shit's as anti-walk friendly as New York City. That's fine. Okay. Will.
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Out of sight, out of mind.
How do I want to do this?
In the cage.
Wait, group all.
Have to keep going.
We're all gonna sneak this way. And it's gonna be very cool. And I'm gonna hold Alt and see if there's interactable thing. Other than Cillian Stone? No, it's okay. Where's the witch? Ah!
You want the girl so bad.
Okay, this is where we're allowing me to use stealth slots. Ow! Okay, well at least he wasn't full on poisoned. Alright, well at least they weren't full on poison. Shit. Magic Missile. Who's next? Shadowheart and Will all have this turn. Shadowheart. Where's water? Where's a bottle of water? Where's a bottle of water? Do I actually not have water on me?
Battle favors the fearless.
You have water. Throw.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, she's safe. You.
No choice but to keep going.
I can't hit all 4 of them. Can I move to where I can? Can I go like there? Because I'm betting this is an illusory spell. So like you. Aha! Aren't I feeling smart? That's the real one. And now, I have no actions remaining. Uh-oh. Hold person. Target must be humanoid. Are you kidding me? What do you mean target must be humanoid? What is that? What? The fuck does that mean under this context? Mirror image? Fear? Can I give it fear? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Target is blocked. Oh, it's just a fucking shotgun. Honestly, I think for now, I'll poke and see what its attacks are like. I also kind of don't want to bundle. Meanwhile, on the other side of things...
You bow, or you break.
Action surge. Wow. Hag's Trickery? Oh, this one's level 5. I'll just fucking Eldritch Blast her. Path is interrupted. That's stupid. Can you jump to a place where it's less interrupted? Like there?
Thank the gods!
Dude, what the fuck? I've crit 4 times.
Got to keep fighting.
High defense. I mean, just fucking take your pod shot, buddy. Oh my god! What is happening? We're destroying her! Frightened? I'm gonna walk up and see if she like tries to run or anything.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
No, I want to do this conversation as my character.
But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is
Ability
possible.
score +1.
Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Man, I really want to do this conversation as my character. I feel like I would just have completely different fucking options here. I know a beat an opponent when I can. Honestly, well, let Lae'zel cook. Alright? God damn it. Do I have inspiration? I have inspiration. Guy, let Lae'zel cook. Let her cook.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
The fuck is that? Ew!
not
Is that a
soon
part of her
forget this
fucking
sweetness.
skull?
You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
What? Now I'm Will? What? Why did he? Huh? It would have made more sense if I transferred to the main character or stayed as Lae'zel. Why my will? Hag was never gonna help you.
I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were gonna trade a baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Ah, when it said ability use. I see. And its hair. This is kind of cursed information. Show inventory. What are my stats right now? I could gain charisma. My headpiece sets it to 17, right? So I can't increase that. Maybe constitution or dex. +1 from dexterity. I could do another dexterity because I think the light armor cap is +2, so I think I'll just maybe I can do that actually. Huh. Or maybe just charisma. I mean, charisma is my damage. No, charisma's more fun. I was thinking about this too seriously. Come on, you gotta choose the thing that just like, you know. Just fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, +4. Now my stuff deals more damage. +3. Do I have any abilities that deal like straight up damage for me to visualize it? Attack roll. Am I building my character wrong? It literally says charisma is my primary stat. Yeah, improved spellcasting. Alright, well, I won't question it too much. Alright, well. Lady's angry at us, but she's alive and her kid is gonna live a normal life.
Another step forward.
The witch is alive, but is gone. Isn't disturbing this nearby area. At least not that I think. Wooden door. Any poison traps in here? Doesn't seem it. Nope, quick save. I don't like that. Am I gonna encounter more witches? Pork loin. Letter from Ethel. Letter to Ethel. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter written in uneven scrawl. Dear sister, how are you feeling, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped the past few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting that he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You should come to Letter to Ethel. Heard the business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. Client fled Baldur's Gate without my permission. My agents picked up through his trail in the Shiantar. Have ensured that he will pass through your territory. Do with him as you wish. In exchange, I have a girl with particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured you can help her. So it's like a syndicate of hags that just commune with each other. Bitter divorce. What? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out of the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Connor was the name of the husband. So it's like a...
Always room for more?
Oh, there's so much shit for me to pick up. The ever-seeing eye? What? Protection from good and evil. Okay. Other stuff. Potions. Fog. Lover's avarice. Mother's loathing. Missing. What are these? That's the O button. Are these? Thousands of little... No. Into blood lingers. These are just different, like, vials of just shit. None of these are actually potions, are they? Insanity's kiss, lost time, butterflies in the stomach. Just a fucking collection of rings? Sure, fuck it, we ball. The Cane of Crones. Where is it? You. Ray of Sickness, Topple, live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. But it's orange. It's a quest item. I imagine that if anything, I'm gonna have an interaction later with the other witch, or with the other hag. Oh, this area is creepy. Okay, where is this gonna take me? This either takes me to an area that has like actual humans and is a fine area, like nothing really that wrong with it, or it's gonna take me to like some fucking alt reality where it's like several, like, I don't know, borderline omnipotent beings. Okay, it took me outside. Safe. Lit even.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. No, that's not what my character would believe in. My character just straight up wouldn't want this. Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I honestly wonder, I'm gonna quick save. I wonder what her information to this, or what her reaction to this information is.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Because this is gonna be fucked up, right?
Bring it
Like
back.
it's gonna be a zombie.
Bring Connor
It's not
back.
gonna.
Please.
It's not gonna be normal. I could also snap the wand in two. It's gonna be a ghoul, right?
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
The hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle more
I don't
like
know
it.
if I like this.
I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Wasn't the best idea.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
It's so fucked up. It's so... I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I want to snap the wand in two. Like, I don't... Isn't that so fucked up? It's like almost disturbing. I'm just gonna save scum because I just don't want to do that. Like, I guess I was curious on what that would do, but I don't want to. I'd prefer for her to, like her kid is fine. Like, I'd prefer her to just move on like a normal being. And even my character would more than likely think that, like, the dead is dead.
He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
Whining won't get you there any faster.
You're a miserable bastard. You know that?
But I don't think it continues the quest.
What?
On the wand.
You feel a certain...
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
I think what I'll do is I'll resurrect him because my character is curious if it'll actually bring him to life. He'll realize that it's a zombie, and I think he'll want to kill him, or at least can, like, ask her, like, do you want this thing?
What?
You feel something pull at you.
What have you done to him? Oh, this... I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
You can always bury him again.
No! Don't... He was... He is... I'll do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. I'll...
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No matter. The deal
Yeah,
is done.
I'll
The
don't know.
sacrifice was made.
Comparatively better. It's at least her decision. It'll be her fuck up. She'll either make the right decision and, you know, find good legitimate means to maybe resurrect him, or she'll just fucking become a warlock and a mini boss later. Like, I don't know, maybe I just get experience for killing her later because she's probably gonna do the exact same fucking thing again. It's, you know, but we can't avoid these things. I mean, come on. Do I think there's anything else to do? Is there anything at this dock?
Should mind my step.
So, seems like not. Seems like not much is happening at the dock. Also, something I've noticed, and I don't know if it's because of like an item, but Shadowheart just sometimes just starts like glowing, you know? Just one of those. It's just one of those
Here goes
days.
nothing.
Can I open this door? Is it locked? Locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, difficulty 2. Okay. Let's go back to Cult Guy. The hell is this? Alright, cult guy. So about that one witch in the tea house, I killed her.
Go ahead. The lady of the house.
Can I do an Arcana check as I walk past this? Nope. Daggeroo, daggeroo. Letter from M. Wispweed. Recipe unlocks supplement of wispweed. Okay. Red caps. Those are the ones I killed earlier. Honestly, what does my quest log look like at this point? I think slightly longer than it was before. Great. It really wants me to get the ring. The Githyanki are looking for the artifact we carry. They mentioned the cache nearby. Decipher. Hang on. We read that the lost Prince Orpheus, he claims that Blacketh has not the true coin. That Prince Orpheus is the true heir. Okay, well that's that. Freed the gnomes of Grimforge, but more of their kin were taken to Moonrise. That's Moonrise. Drager mentioned the Adamantine Forge and is nearby. Yes. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? Okay. Hunt the Devil. We decided the Karlach to join, but the Paladins have something to say about it. Benrin mentioned a dowry with his wife. It's worth searching for. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Deal with the Paladins of Tyr. Grand Duke. The Mountain Pass. Continue traveling with Astarion. Gale of Waterdeep. So, oh my god, dude. Like, what's so funny about all of these quests, right, is that the ones that are, like, either done or, like, old information are, like, grayed out, right? Like, this one, Benrin has mentioned a dowry. It's like, Benrin was faced with the body of his dead wife. He must be devastated. This is the relevant information. You go to Daughters of Darkness with Shadowheart. All of this is relevant information. Shadowheart is absolutely turbo fucking loaded with content. This is a incredibly written character. I don't know, you know, evidently I don't know well written or not. I haven't seen her whole story, you know, summed up. But, like, Gale's is linearized. This is fine. Like, we attempted to treat Gale's condition, but we need to continue your journey in order to continue the story. Shadowheart, it's right now. It's funny. Okay. Only thing I can think to do is do Karlach's thing. But I think I would want to do a long rest, switch out Lae'zel, and then do it. That way we have, you know, that way we got slots. That way we're all rested. I can do any interactions with the group. Hello, Adel Frog.
Gone! Happy!
Let's fucking go. Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
What? What the fuck?
Something good here, I hope.
Get back here. Where are you bringing me? What are you bringing me to?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
What? What? Whoa! Thank you, frog friend.
Here! Shiny!
Thank you, frog friend. Dude. Oh my god. What this has convinced me to do is I'm just never playing Baldur's Gate without speak to animals. Because there's always going to be a new animal interaction that I think I'm going to miss, you know? Like, I unironically think that there's just, like, an unnecessarily high amount of content just based around being able to speak with animals. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's several traps.
Looks like a trap there.
Well, I'm not very happy about the fact I just ran into that, but shit happens. Happy, happy, happy. Do, 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 do. Happy, 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 happy. Do, 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 do.
That's curious.
Oh, hell yeah. Loot. Oh, yes. Oh, it looks like I'm digging with my spear. Can I put the spear away? What is that button? Oh, no. You? Oh my god, this is just a full supply of boar stuff. This is like a free... This is like a free encampment. Lizelle, pick up all of this boar stuff.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mugwort. Do you think, like, if you have, like, speak with animals... Well, I guess the better question of, like, which is an automatic extension of what I was going to say. Do you think you can hear, like, insects? Do you think speak with animals includes, like, butterflies and very speakative creatures? Do you think you ever just have the passive ability to understand animals and they just won't shut the fuck up? In words that you can, like, perfectly understand? I think that'd be a funny, like, gag. Okay. Long rest time. Let's do a long rest around here. This building is still, like, hard on fire, right? Was it calming down? Is it calming down, or was I out of bounds? It seems to have somewhat calmed down.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Ungroup.
Flackets will
Go to you. Wait, who has the boots? Who has her boots? Will, do you still have her boots? Okay, because you still have her bag. Go to Lizelle. From your own bag, get your boots with click heels. Just in case you need it. Alright, Lizelle, you're going on a journey. Oh yeah. Get yourself money, girl. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, people are still passing their checks. Gold. Purple dragon blush. Extract the rules of 3. Wait, let me actually read that. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zesilofin notes published as is a working journal helping bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn, who had descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. The pages turn to continue to wax poetic about how Zilfin put aside their own research to then help common people. Much more interesting, though, is the Zilfin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text right now are probably one such person. Enticing potion making. First, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun, however, you need to be refined in order to use the alchemy. Doing so is simple. Combine 3 of the exact same ingredient, you will obtain an extract. Okay. Well, that's just a thing then. I kind of wonder... Wait, does their mirror have like a mechanism?
I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be.
Hog. You go, girl. Wine. Tea. A door? Leading to here. I don't think there goes anywhere notable. I don't think the dowry is in here. Well, I also guess I don't know what they mean by a dowry, because isn't that a loose definition? Or is there an exact thing that a dowry is and I am just stupid? That could also very easily be the thing. Warning to the Sword Coast. Wow, that's very long things. I'm pretty sure this is just propaganda that's like against Tiefling's entire existence. You know, no such thing as a good Tiefling and such like that. Eyewitness accounts. El Terrell is gone? Lock him up. He's the 11th. Huh. Traveler's Guide. Okay, I don't think I need to sacrifice health for a Traveler's Guide. Might sacrifice my my life for some potato porridge, though. Alright, I think otherwise I got exactly pretty much what I came here, and all that I can get from here. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I think your dowry's fucked.
Miri, you should have stayed.
Great Guardhelm, allow us to pass this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
6 takes 6
when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Jump
So
just
is it
fucking
done.
snap my ankles.
What to do?
Okay.
If not over,
Well,
then through.
couldn't find the dowry. Shit happens. Maybe I'll find the dowry in a different playthrough. Or maybe I'll just ask my friend where it is out of curiosity for if it matters. I think it is approximately time for a rest. So... Long rest. Yes. Yes. Let's go to camp first, in general. Just see what's up. As well, here's Halsin's there. Karlak. Here,
Hey, soldier.
So, how do you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
That is fair. That way you can officially become companion. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Wow. She's very passionate about what she does, which is killing demons. About those paladins they want us to confront.
Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
This is where I thought we'd head up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Back in the middle of another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I like Karlach's personality a lot. She seems incredibly forward and personable. It does not help that I am slightly partial towards tieflings because of my first D&D character that I ever, like, really tried to, like, play an RP as a little bit. And it also does not help that she has one of my highly preferential vocal patterns and is a very strong woman. All of these things do not help me in trying to be impartial and like all of my characters on my team equally. TLDR, Karlach's hot. It's I don't really have much else to praise it that way. It's I don't know, she's kind of a cutie. I'm gonna put all the worms here. What are these? They each weigh like only 0.2 pounds, but I mean, like, I just don't want to carry these. Put the horn in here. Envoy's amulet, because that's very... It's like... It's cool that I canonically have that. That's in fact broken wand. All very nearby creatures make a dex step. So it just explodes. Is there a way to repair this? I just get like a weapon that teaches fireball? So that would be kind of cool. I really am a squirrel hoe. And I phrase that in the most, like the kindest way possible, but I really just, like, I'm actually carrying, what is this? This is 7 times 4 century, or 7 times 3 plus 6? 5? More? Less? Like, what the fuck is this? We have 25 scrolls. 26 scrolls. Why? Why do I have this many? Why am I like this? Where are we? Bloodstones, stay here. There's diary. Do I want to keep notable books in here as well? Does Dehurst's diary matter? Wait, hold on. Let me actually... No. It does mention Mistra, but I don't think it actually matters. I think I should mark these both as wares. All things considered. Cool. I'll keep Orpheus. This is interesting. I'm not sure if these ingots actually have practical usage in terms of if I were to, like, craft with them. But counting that my only form of crafting is alchemy, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm just hoarding, like I do in every RPG ever. It's just what I was born to do, unfortunately. Charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them wearing a simple crown. Oh, this is just the... That's just the 3 true souls from the place. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. That is what happens if you open the chest. From NF. Okay, I just found a random side quest that's just been in my inventory for probably things. These slobberchop druids who are nosing around ain't some tomb robbing adventuring type. Calls himself Halson, an ugly name for an ugly bastard. I have a word or two for people. I had a word with two for a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks that there's something rotten inside of us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told them that we don't need any help from no one, never did, especially not when the Absolute's taken a shine to us. Make sure he stays long enough. Okay, so that's just more information on where Halsin was. Handbill with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims for Perry. Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Katla, the Recluse of Rasmuth's Tower, seek brave the Night Song. Yup, Alright. This is a key. We keep keys on us. I'll put the shipment orders in here. That was interesting to randomly refind. That's fine. I don't really gain anything from that. To the chest you go. The Great Forge. That's just how to prepare the forge. It's only half a pound. I'll keep it on me, but realistically I don't need to. And then I don't know when these items become useful, so I'll just keep them on me. Wooden shield. This will be good for Karlach. If I want her to be frontline, like, tanky. I'll put the suspicious potion in here because I'm never going to use it. Oh my fucking god. You know what I need to do? I want to continue playing, but I need to go to the restroom. So I'm going to put on music. I'm going to zoom in on something. Hold on, can I, like... Can I go here and then, like, just zoom in on just, like, Karlach? No, you know what? We're doing Withers. Where is he? Where's Withers? Yeah. Withers POV. Hell yeah. Withers be groovin'. Alright. I'll be back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry to have subjected you to Axel F. I didn't know that this was a playlist. So funny. All right, let's get back to it for a little bit longer. I want to do Karlach's quest. I want to do the Paladin's quest. So, that's the majority of it. Wait. I think I heard them. Where is it? I'm looking at the green dots on my minimap. Where are they? I don't think they've arrived yet. I thought I heard the dog panting, but I can't see where the dog is.
Very well.
Alright, let's talk to people, see if anything updated. Astarion.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
Okay, well you're being
Cazador
sensible about it.
is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave. Well, what did he do? No.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now. Enjoy it.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Pretty much. Met a monster hunter? What do you make of Raphael? Yeah, I met a monster hunter. Thoughts?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
That's a great question. Is there an autocomplete answer that is accurate? Yeah.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
What's so special about
First,
Gur
they
people?
make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Why send one after you now? To remind you?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Why capture you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let go easily. Should I be worried?
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, well then, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't think I'd actually get more Cazador lore this kind of like...
Speak.
You know, it's funny. I'm not really, like, progressing his story proactively, right?
Eager for battle.
Hammer crap. I'll just put, like, literally all of her items into a singular bag. Add to wares. Send to Will. Send to Will. Okay. Cool. That's her stuff.
No one's
All right. Lizelle.
Speak.
Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
I forgot to take her equipment off of her.
Indolence breeds madness.
Aid. Where can't be electrocuted, resistance to lightning damage. Fair. Her sword. I should give her some, like... Well, I should take these from her, but I should give her, like...
Where am I needed?
Something in return just to, like, essentially hold on to, right? You should give, like, a +1 heavy crossbow. I want to keep the hammer just in case we, just in case we want to fight the adamantine thing. Like, now rather than later. No, I'll give you a light hammer. There you go. Go off, queen. Give to Lazelle. Lazelle.
Eager for battle.
Give me your weapons. I give to Will. Will. Put these in here. Okay. That's that.
I've
Select
got
in.
a long road ahead.
Select you. Wait for me.
Chuck. You believe you,
Not arguing,
as you
no.
say.
Alright. Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, write it now.
Hell yeah.
Alright. What class are you? You are barbarian. Of course you are. You will be my two-handed absolute murder machine. My goal with you is going to give you a ridiculous amount of strength, even at the cost of your possible constitution. You have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Yeah, that sounds pog, actually. A wild heart. What is a wild heart? Additional rage charge. She just gained speak with animals. Gained a passive bestial heart. Wait, okay, first of all. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Bestial heart, speak with animals. I mean, pretty pretty much I use a potion with that every time. Berserker. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attacks on a bonus action. As a bonus action, make a melee with your equipped weapon. Enraged throw. I'd kind of want Berserker, but let's see. What's wild magic? The wild influences of magic have transformed you, suffusing you with arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all magic roiling inside you, causing random magical effects. Magic awareness, you gain a proficiency. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells as a bonus action. I think Berserker. I get that, like, Bestial Heart was what she kind of, like, came with. Well, what are these? So while raging, you can use Unrelenting Curiosity. While raging, you can use Diving Strike. Primal Stampede. I think if I were to do a playthrough, I would go Wild Heart and see how, like, all of the different things work. Just be, like, quirky with it. But I like the idea of Berserker. Karlach seems like a hot-headed enough kind of girl. No real feet, or no real, pun intended there. I know which one I generally want, I just need to know where it is. Martial Adept? No. Mobile? No. This is the one I wanted. Savage Attacker. It just fucking make her hurt. I'm a simple man. Extra attack and fast movement. She gains Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. Weapon damage and plus 2d6 radiant. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing them from turning invisible. Huh. While not wearing heavy armor. Oh, so she can't wear heavy. I mean, that's fine. I was probably either going to put her in medium, or since she's barbarian. Isn't there unarmored barbarian is like a thing? She's wearing clothing. AC. Yeah, +2 from Constitution unarmored defense. Oh, she's... Right, so she's a tiefling, so she just has Hellish Resistance. Pog. Alright, well...
The pride of the gate.
New Karlach just... Or new Lae'zel just dropped.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That's a short sword. This is a great sword. This is quite the great sword. I'll give you it for now. I'll give you that. I'll just kind of put all of your weapons in your inventory. And these 2 scrolls. But these 2 items, I don't know. I mean, the boots that I want to give her, the, is that bag. Oh, fuck, I forgot there's all of this shit. Two-handed maul. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal thunder damage in radius. Main hand only. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyways. What do you mean main hand only? This is a two-handed weapon. And then I don't have a proficiency with the weapon. Or no, I do. There's the boots of speed that I wanted. I'll equip this ring. Equip this bow. Instead of the fucking light crossbow. And 3d8 means less max, but it's whatever. Sure, learn color spray as well. And then you want that berserking potion. You want that on strap. I know you do, Karlak. I know how you run, how you operate. But I just realized on Finn, can I put that one quest key in my keychain? I can. Huh. Okay. Less shit to proactively keep track of visually. Give it to Finn. Finn has all of my money. Money! Mark. Yeah, add to wares. Same thing. Give to Will. Alright, everyone else, or like Finn specifically, has a road dedicated to spells, or like to scrolls. I'm gonna have Karlak's pretty much entire inventory be dedicated to arrows. There we go. And then we can do like weapons here, or options to like swap between combats. These boots aren't necessarily better, but I'll just keep them on strap, it's fine. I'll just give this backpack over to Will. Keep potions next to each other. Give to Finn. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll also give this to Karlak.
What's the story?
Actually, I can do... Can I do a longsword and a shield? I can. I think I might do this. Like, it technically lowers her attack, right? Because if I were to just use Jorgles, it would just do more. I don't know. There's also that aspect where maybe I'm just overthinking it. I give her a two-handed weapon, just let her go off. Karlak's underwear. You should keep that on, please.
What's next?
You don't have special boots. Wait, you don't have special boots. You're gonna have...
Wanna dance?
You should have these. Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Okay. This. Send a will. Send a will. Keep your artifact on you. Head of a broken spear. You should put that in there. I have a feeling that this is a very specific item. Because it has the eyeball on it, all that. I don't know, it feels important. A memory shard.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Try to determine its function. Dirty 20.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store.
Oh, well, the
brief
memory
mental
shard's kind of
impressions
freaking out.
from
It's
the
kind of going a little
user's
silly.
mind.
Gently probe the thoughts within. No. I'm curious now. I want an inspiration.
The crystal probes back, and none too gentle, whoever you are not worth.
What the fuck? I'll give this to Finn. He has better advantages. Okay, what did I do with your inventory, woman? Oh my god. Dude, I honestly want to give... I want to give Shadowheart this, like, Dark Justicar, like, mask and, like, chest piece. But honestly, like, her current equipment is just better. The Dark Justicars really did not know how to do shit. Mithril ore. Oh, I just kind of took this off of Finn at one point. I just put all of her weapons here. Her armor here. Move all of these over. Just quest items there. Fucking mythical ore just right here. I know, I'm giving it to Will. Alright.
Defender of the people.
I mean, Will's inventory is just like appropriately fucked. Nah, these should go to Shadowheart. These are healing boots.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, does Will have special shoes? Oh, I just realized that... Oh. I see. Okay. Wait, Will, do you have shoes? You do.
Alright.
I do, of
What
course,
now?
because I have the fucking Misty Step ones, because these are fucking nuts. I have quick heals on you.
Afford to stay idle.
She doesn't have gloves.
Hey, good looking.
Do I have a spare set of
Sharp as
gloves? Does not seem like I do.
No one stopped me yet.
I do. Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Karlach doesn't... Oh, I gave her the Cap of Wrath.
Can't give up now.
I don't know. I feel at least stronger. I'm feeling pretty good. The real thing that I'm trying to assess is, do I need to take the long rest tonight? Because if I can avoid doing the full long rest and just going and doing the Karlach quest, that opens up the possibility of an event happening tonight with her, or me like opening up more conversation prompts. The real thing though is that I'm gonna need to use more health potions if that's the case. Well, no, she still has like a level 3 healing slot.
No one back
I think I
home
just do
will
the
ever
long
believe
rest
this.
and we do it tomorrow. Like unironically, just kind of. That's how that ends up. Let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. Uh-oh.
Hellsfire. She's
So
coming.
this event happens anyways. It's not the fact that it was on the way to Moonrise. This happened anyways.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
What do you want?
Point. Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis
Happens
strike
to him
his
either way.
flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest,
Loaded
soldier.
moment. Holy
I'm
shit.
reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I have a lot on my mind.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
The pack is what caused a rift between you and your father.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
You should get out of the pact. Just break out of your legal document. Just get out. How do you feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
A fiend who's been touched by the house. I don't know what to make of it. Honestly, I think what 3 represents the most is that I'm glad his personality isn't far off from what he was before, and that he's still, you know, all things considered, he's rather chipper. He's rather happy. But not without awareness. And then the first 2 are just like either aggressively for or aggressively against. I think 3 is the important one.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
True. Yeah, can't we just spawn gank her? Come on. Why obey
She could
her?
kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I thought that was the comedy line. That shit was a banger. Barkus!
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I'll let you know if I hear anything, no more
That's-
or less.
Very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
Oh god, do you have like
I know
a
you've
condition
learned
too?
about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
It's like a fucking explosive. Yeah, other than
Until
an explosive,
very
other than
recently,
that, yeah.
I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation.
It's a nuclear bomb.
The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about the Moonrise?
I haven't been
Towers?
there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
I'll find your friend. We'll stop the
I'd
note.
kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
There's something
Like
else I'd
what?
like to discuss. Tell me about yourself.
It's my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will you do with
I
Wolverine?
suppose I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Based. Smoke powder bombs. Are you an
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats.
Curmudgeon?
Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What is a curmudgeon? What is a curmudgeon? Also, why are you a vendor?
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
Attack.
It means a great deal to me.
History. Why are you a vendor? That's fine. Okay. Hi, Gil.
How can I help?
I was wondering about this mighty lord you told me about.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Do you ever feel the
If it should ever
magic
come
taking
to
over
that,
you?
if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Gale's a good character. I enjoy him a lot. Alright, Shadowheart, what you been up to? You're the only one I haven't really talked to yet. Lae'zel's not doing shit.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want to talk about what happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay. She has nothing new to say. Withers has nothing new to offer. Alright, long rest time.
Not be cursed.
Jeez, you really can stay in these camps for fucking hours. Holy crap. Alright, let's see how much weight we can remove from our inventory. So there's these three. That's fish. That's wheel of cheese. These 6 mushrooms. These 2 apples. This salami. Uh-oh, one of these things is worth a weird amount of... What is worth an odd number? The wheel of cheeses? Really? Do I have something that's worth 2 that I could not include? There we go. Full rest. Are we good, or is it another dream sequence time? Dog? Dog! Pet him. All 3 of them approve! Hold on. Let me drink.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I pet him again. Okay. I kind of want to ask Will how he slept with his horns. That's like unironically the first question on my mind.
Well met.
Do I have that option? I do not. God damn it. Like the first thing that came to my mind is how do you sleep with the horns? So is the horns good? You good? Alright. Well. We're good to go. Let's leave camp. How close are we to leveling? Ooh, a good amount. We're a good amount away.
Would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
A full night has passed. Oh, the inside's still smoldering. Jesus, this building was like on fire, kind of on fire. Alright, let's head to... This is survivors for the caravan. This is the paladin. So let's head right, then north. So, eastward. Eastward, as opposed to Squidward. The fuck? Oh, dead hyena.
I'll take that.
Autumn crocus. What the hell is down here? Oh. That's a camp. That is a camp. Probably filled with stuff. I will avoid camp for now. Just milk. Just milk cans.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Buckle, no. Carrots, red pepper, sure. Hyena ear.
Anything of use?
Severed foot, nice. Wow, this town got fucking massacred. And then they, I guess, did some massacring back. Shit. I'm just kind of looting all of the ears off of the gnolls and realizing that's actually the only thing that I've been looting off of them. They have like no gear. Huh. Jeez. I don't want to pick up too much stuff like cheese. Oh, well. Alright, let's see if this immediately starts combat. Okay, well, clearly that is not the way to go.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I want to do insight. I'm not... So I won't doubt her, right? But I want to assess if I can pick up. Like, if my character is able to pick up something wrong where I can't.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Okay, that went hard as shit. Okay, well that's just fair. That's, you know. Wow, we're just focusing Will here, huh? Focus the guy that's freshly demon. Jesus. That's solid damage.
Stay focused.
I can't fucking see.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Jeez, they're both left at 16 health already. Honestly, instead of doing damage, just fucking disadvantage. Fuck you. Oh, actually. Oh, there's more people. Mirror image. What's mirror image? Oh my god! Where's the road gonna be coming from? Here.
No time to waste.
Let's finish this.
Because she's up here, probably gonna go through this door? Or is she gonna go around, maybe shoot downward? In that case, let's move her in. Nope, I don't want to use... There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's close the door, that way she can't use projectiles. What's your move? Yup. Yup. Open the door. Can I go Karlak first?
Ooh, fun.
On the victor's path.
Smell blood.
It's a bonus action. Refreshes on short rest. Refreshes on short rest. I'm trying to see if there's anything that, like, I just kind of have an additional action without really doing too much for it, but I do not seem to have that kind of. Just fine, just something I was considering. Can I climb up this ladder too? I can. Am I able to just, like, peek a fireball through Karlak here?
Fuck them. Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy Karlak, those frames are getting hot. Sariel won't get anywhere near you again, we'll make sure of that. Yeah.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
With haste.
Go off, Queen! Yes! No, that's us! Hold on! We're too close!
That ought to do it.
Okay. Go off, Queen. That was fucking cool. Potato. It's more just, it's all stuff, random stuff, type stuff. Lord of the Gauntlet.
Yoink!
Yoink! I love her. She's great. She's so quirky. Unlike the other girls. There's supply pack.
Marching.
I don't know how to describe the facial expression. I feel like she does every sentence in, but like, there's just something about the way that she does things which is just funny to me. Like, says things, actions, general aura. She's very funny. I fucking love that she ran in this room and just destroyed a piece of bread. Did anyone notice that? Like, one of the things that she explicitly destroyed in this room was just this one piece of bread that was like on the counter. Let's get this more relevant conversation.
I have a lot on my mind. And
Felt
well,
good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How can you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart, ma'am?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
What?
But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they meant Damon. He's a
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Is there an option to hide the helmet? There is.
Don't be shy.
Show helmet. Hide during dialogues. Yes. Actually, just hide helmet. Yeah. I think the helmet looks silly on her anyways.
no time to rest.
That was fucking wild. I love that. Now, I will admit, if every now and again, not even, okay. If she does it like pretty much every other combat, I could see it getting a smidgen annoying when she's actually just destroying like 30% of all like land around me.
Open up.
But do I really care? No, because it's kind of like canonically awesome. Like it's actually just like a cool thing. Three scrolls of Revivify. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Missing shipment. Then I don't think the engine is anywhere. Or not the engine, the repair guy is anywhere.
What path lies before me?
Because the tieflings moved out, right? So it's not them. Is there a teleport point here? There is a teleport point here. Why? Why is there a waypoint here?
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That might be worth a look.
Hell yeah. Oh, no shoveling animation. Just chest. Log. Where are the other two? Why are you guys stuck? How did you guys get here? What?
Making me sweat.
Oh, that's how you did that. How in the Sam hell did you do that?
Light on my feet.
Also, there's a wooden hatch here. I forgot to actually go down the ornate wooden hatch.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Menaurus bog.
Time to check all the boxes. It's probably going to be mostly clothes, but who knows? We're up here. Cheese. Bow. Trunk. Axe. Javelin. Or a pike.
Anything of use?
Dead toll collector. Toll house lodger. I'm just stepping in this fucking body. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. 4 merchants, single wagon, 25. Road untenable, preparing for abandoned post. Okay.
Let's avoid that trap.
Ah, and that was the toll collector's key. Disarm. Class 10 should be fine. Whoa. Oh, come on. Ungroup.
Where am I needed?
Well, you're next. Can you perceive
2
this
steps
thing
at a
that's
time.
very obviously right in front? Absolutely not, you can't. Shadowheart.
Looks like a trap there.
Hell yeah, you can. Disarm. Oh, and I perceive the next one. Nice. Nice. A smidgen close, but nothing.
Something over there.
I can still win this. I passed it. Let's go. A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Dude, there's so many things in this game that are actually meant for, like, the small races. Like dwarves, halflings, gnomes. Like, they're the only classes that can fit inside those sized holes, and it's just, like, it's, like, funny to me, almost. That's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. Is it better to, like, keep metal, or is it better to, like, sell it? Because it's worth, but it's, like, worth stuff, but it's not, like, I can't craft with it, right? A golden goblet? Jewelry? A brimmed hat? Broken padded armor. True. Broken club. Blank canvas. At this point, I'm taking things because I'm curious. Okay. This. 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 Send a will.
A hero at heart.
Literally everything between point A and B is added to wares, with the exception of this mithril ore. Removed from wares. You should go higher, that way you are not under this situation again.
Looking ahead.
doubt this book is actually worth much. Give to Will. Will's just gonna be my, like, where. Like, he's just gonna have all the wares. Oh, I forgot to do this. Well, I'll do it in a moment. Hold on. I'm in the midst of looting. My concentration must not be broken.
Here?
This is a very taxing task of me just proactively checking everything. Never fall. What is it? A light hammer. Oh, it's like a throwing weapon. Yeah, give it a roll. Alright.
Let's see what this does. Very well.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Plenty of traps in this damn place. Get that. Nope, remove that. Can I exit this? Let's get Will close enough for guidance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ask for guidance. There we go. And then I know this one. Do the same thing. Okay. I have another set of disarm tools. It's fine. Okay. There's just kind of a little leak of simple toxin on the floor. My perception there failed. My perception there failed. Okay, Shadowheart,
I wonder
your
what
turn.
the next move is.
Sweetie.
Onward.
Queen.
Ever onward. Best avoid that trap.
Okay. A 23. Okay, that was completely unnecessarily like
What's next, I wonder?
goes hard.
Looks like a trap there.
Nice. Okay. That. A vase. Several vases. Okay. What I'm thinking?
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
I think someone needs to sit.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Click. Click.
My faith will guide me. Trap.
I can't. Really? I can't see anything. Okay. That's fine. Move out here.
What to do?
Can you sit up, or does that close the door? Wow.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Let's get going.
Disarm. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. I've disarmed most of the traps in this room, just, you know, not the one. When you use channel oaths, you gain heroism. So that's for paladins. Gloves, a candle. How much? I got a bit of carry weight, not too much. I'll give this to Will, this to Will. Alright, now I have a bit more. This to Karlak, this to Karlak. There we go. Now my new stuff goes here. which is like, I don't know, within my vision. So glove, just normal glove, helmet, normal helmet, traveler's chest, garnets, pleasurable deal. I don't think that means anything. I think that's just a book. Gilded chest. Money.
What's in here?
You telling me there's no container with stuff in here? Nice. Okay, I have to be careful of that one. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Add to wares. Give to Will. Healing. Healing. Gold. Gold. Bronze necklace. Nothing there.
Bet that will
Some
fit in my
gold
pack.
piece. This reminds me of like a Skyrim dungeon in the way that the things are just kind of like here. You know, like there's singular gold pieces on the wall. And it's like weird to me.
Let's see.
What if I light this torch? Okay, nothing happens. Give me all the stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there's more grates. Some of the great sword. Give to Will. I'll keep this on me. That's nice. We like that. That's everything. How much is a gilded chest? It's only 1 gold. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. Rest of this room might as well be empty. Alright. Gang. We good to move out? I can check some other containers. I mean, I haven't checked every box in this room. This cabinet, the wooden drawer, the stacks of books. The leadership of Zentarian. Huh. Yes, looting simulator. Actually, these are fresh ingredients. Hell yeah. That's not fresh ingredients. That's wetter. Water's always useful because, I mean, you can just extinguish things that are on fire. And there's a lot of things in this game that catch fire. Let me tell you that. There's a whole lot of fire going on. Alright. I literally can't think of anything else that I even have left to really check. So
the
you...
pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
I'm ready.
I'm manually moving them past the poison. That way they can't be that stupid.
No, never mind.
Alright. Group all.
One day I'll
Let's
catch
see.
a break. Better not be cursed.
I mean, that feels like everything in that room. Very much so done. Why does it still sound like something demonic is going on? Is there something upstairs that I just like missed? Like it's right there. You guys hear that too, right? It's just like strangely demonic. Is there something up here? Oh my god. That is a gruesome sight. I'm gonna click here and see what auto-pathing it takes. I need to leave. There's been demon noises this entire time. I see a fucking body get pushed off of a cliff, and the first thing that I think to do is go down and see what the body's up to. I jump down and then fucking ragdoll back up. What am I doing? I need to leave. Clearly something's been amiss this entire time and I'm not leaving. Like, I've been told 800 times, you know, to leave, and I'm just still here. What am I expecting is gonna happen? Of course all the weird shit comes to me. Alright, that's an autosave, so I'll just take that as my save state. I was just thinking of save stating before entering this camp, just because I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's null, if it might be something else. It probably just wants me to use a fire spell on this. That's fine. Can I... That's... I can somewhat wait a moment. This is a fairly expansive cave. Search for survivors of the caravan. That's the quest I'm working on now. It's fine. Bunch of ash. It's fine. And I go. Perception failed. Oh shit! I'm loading up the autosave. Clearly I missed a trap. Clearly I missed something. It's a bit too, it's a bit too harrowing of a possibility for me to just be like, good.
Another step forward.
Let me... No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Really? You guys are surprisingly stupid for being my merry band of adventurers. Okay, actually, no. No. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. Finn, ungroup. He's gonna go forward. He's gonna perceive. He has failed. Actually, what we're gonna do... Now run. Or not. Wooden support? I use fireball on wooden support. Oh!
A hero at heart. Heading out.
Can I... Can I swing the pickaxe? Okay, well... I didn't know I had to treat it that slow! I have to fucking disarm the trap or else I block the entire fucking side quest? I mean, clearly there's a second exit, right? Like, clearly it's not just gonna be like, oh, you've unleashed the boulder. Fuck you.
Moving in.
It's like here. It rolls down here. And then there's like several explosive barrels. Nope. Hold on. Finn, let's try again, buddy. Can you perceive it? Can he perceive? Fuck no, he can't. This guy is stupid as fuck.
I'm ready.
Let's do Shadow Heart. Ungroup. Can she perceive? Fuck no, this bitch stupid.
Defender of the people.
Will.
2 steps at a time.
Can you perceive?
Trap.
Hell yeah.
So much for a warm welcome.
Disarm. Now, disarm doesn't trigger the trap, right? Okay. Disarm shouldn't trigger the trap, right? It should remove it. There's another trap. Oh my god, why are all of you people so dense? Another trip.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Uh-oh.
Blade at the ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This is why we use turn-based mode. Because it's essentially the world from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you really think about it. Okay, high world map doing that.
What's cooking?
Click heals. Run.
On my way.
You're just gonna... Yep. And then time will resume.
I've got a long road ahead.
And turn-based mode.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, at least we're all in here. It's at least comparatively better than before. Still think I would have preferred the route where we actually just disarm all the traps like normal. Oh, there is members of a caravan up there. Ollie used Alchemist Fire. Karlach's here. Group Will.
Sharp as ever.
Ungroup Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind.
Ungroup Group.
And, well, in it.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here
Why do you
alive.
have so many Molotovs? Really? This is... I'll deal with the noise.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Have to keep going.
Literally, all of us should go up here. Okay. Well... What the fuck? Dude, I'm about to use Fireball on these things. Actually, one of them has 85 health. No, but the other ones only have 20. No, they have so minuscule health.
Moving.
Not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, run through the fire hyena. Soul offering to Carl. Well, I can break soul accompaniment. That's fine. Can I climb up here? I cannot. I think. Which one's the one? This one has concentration. It can no longer concentrate on anything. Dashing. You really want in, huh, pal? Now walk through the fire. All 3 meters of it. Fuck. That's fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I could use some level 1 spells, honestly. Do these guys have a weakness? They do not. I would say fire would be pretty good in a scenario like this. Then I think I pull you in.
Grave mistake.
No, I mean, if it whips, it's whatever. I don't need a Tides of Chaos. Alright, other hyena dashes. And then it's like everyone's turn again.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Dude, you guys are landing some based hits. Wow. What is this POV? This is such a cool sounding ability, but it's so overkill. I will go for 2 hits. And a shove. I think I want a shove. Alright, doesn't really do much. Fine. What are you doing? What? None of you fuckers needed to die. Actually, none of you needed to die.
Never a dull moment.
Are you kidding me? Too heavy to shove? Available next turn. Fine. That did 31 damage. That's a 1-hit kill on me at anything like I've taken 1 damage. I mean, Rugen's dead. No, okay. This is so dumb. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Demi. It's fine. It's fine, Dak. I want these guys to live. It would be really cool. And if that's going to cost me, unironically, using just fireball, just fuck it, we ball. What? It's, you know, things happen. Circumstances change.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Wait for Ash. Let me just ungroup now.
These boots have seen everything.
You should totally perceive this first trap. God, you're such a brick wall of a fucking sorcerer, man.
Checking things out.
A trap. Watch it.
Here we go. Disarm. We add guidance. I hate you sometimes. I don't know if Shadowheart makes this. I mean, she is dash. It should be fine.
A hero at all. Checking things out.
There is work to do.
She just doesn't. She just doesn't clear it. How much movement do I have? 18?
Onward in her name.
I think that misses.
Come on, let's go.
And then, Karlak, you're completely fine because you have fucking
Saddle up.
goated ass boots that allow you to move 36 movement. And
So
turn.
loud.
And turn.
No,
And turn.
never mind.
And turn. We're just hoping she lives at this point. It's a maybe. Oh, she's good. Okay. Alright,
Looking
sick.
ahead.
Regroup.
Moving ahead.
Actually, I don't know if this second tripwire... It's gone, right? Like, there's no way. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, exit TV. Why? Okay. Ungroup. Group. You two. You two absolute fucking lug nuts.
Keeping pace.
What to do? Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. I can level 2 spell slot that kind of damage. Now Will, on the other hand. You're fucking insane. That guy is insane. Mentally insane. Deranged. I think I'm only using level 1 spell slots to make more sorcery points. I think that's the loop that I go for now. If I go there, can I whip this? Okay, he's dead. I don't need to worry about him. I'm gonna take the advice that the guy told me before I died, and I'm just gonna focus big dude. I'm gonna walk back. That way I'm not the first thing hit. Or at least not on purpose. Okay, welcome up, Archer. Welcome up, Ollie. Wow, you went for a fucking banger of a shot, actually. What? He's frightened. Okay. This can do a maximum of 20 damage. Let's see it crit! Alright, well, it at least hit. You know? I take that. Dash. You're gonna go through the fire. Dash. They're probably also going to go through the fire. Nice! No main actions. Still soul offering. Oh, but this time it even saved. Rugen might die. Rugen's chilling. Ranged attack at Shadowheart. There goes the temp hit points, but that's okay. Okay, well, you're going to do your other most threatening thing, which is just... fucking... Okay, which is critically missed. That's your most threatening feature. Okay. No, don't provoke opportunity attack. You might be taking just too much damage. Might use a level 1 spell slot here. No, I don't think it's... I think if I'm using anything, it's maybe a level 2. Maybe I just do Scorching Ray. Just like 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, path is interrupted. Can I hit one of these? I can. I can hit both of them. And then I whip this guy for good measure. Dude, the whip does so much actual, like, just average DPS. It's nice. Holy shit. Karlach. Holy, you're a monster if you can jump that far. Now walk to this edge here. Does this hit you? No. Well, then you're getting blasted. Goodbye. Oh, one of those was a crit. It was dead, kind of dead. Alright, Rugen.
There's no by the gods. You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive up there?
Nah, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Alderguard's a long way. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Which is?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Broken!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Read his thoughts? What is is detect thoughts like a literal wisdom check? Is it me using a spell, or is it the worm? I'll quick save, because if it's the worm, I don't want to do anything relating to using the worm. That's like one thing that I've always like stuck by in this place. Avoid the worm.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
What's in the chest, Carter?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Here's Zentarim.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever operator like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. I like this idea. The game doesn't like the idea. And I don't think I got inspired. Yeah, it's...
Coin ain't any use to the dead. And dead's what I'll be if I welch on this deal. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
That's fine. As much as I want what's in the car... No, I kind of really want what's in the cargo. No, it's like literal intrusive thought.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Alright, time to skulk about. Come on, open up.
Oh, I need a 20.
It's our lucky day after all.
Should mind my step.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Wait, hold on. Steve.
What a chest. Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Thief!
That's fair. We did know that you guys had Molotovs. Would my character do this? Maybe not, but I don't know. Just felt like the thing to do. Maybe RP was secondary after all. Not actually, but I want what's in the chest. Alright, let's put the box on the ground and fucking unlock it.
Can't keep me out.
You do a little bit of trolling in this department. I can't. It's not. More tools. This is gonna be a hard one.
Better make camp soon. It'll be a while before there's another chance to rest.
No. Try again. Well, there we go. An iron flask. Potion of invisibility. Is the iron flask no, it's just a glowing flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes alike, likely former the latter. What the fuck? I mean, this is like pretty much quest item tier item in terms of inventory management. Fuck it, we ball.
Need to find a way forward. What's inside?
And then all these hyenas are just gonna fucking have ears in them. Oh no, it has a parasite! Huh. A flail? Yunolgu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon can heal the user hit points, but they go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Well, then no. That's just gold. It's either gold or to be sacrificed to Gale. It is interesting to note of the side effects of certain items. Dead caravan agent. Speedy reply, nimble attack when the wielder hits an enemy. Gain momentum. I'm incumbent. Like that symbol, what does that mean? Is it talking about the wall symbol?
I'll take that.
Did I not loot? Wait. So I haven't looted this body. Does that mean I didn't loot Ollie? No longer encumbered. Ollie. I did not. Give me your 12 gold, bastard. Well, if I'm not friends with the caravan, might as well see what's up here. Seems like the thing to do. You know what else seems like the thing to do, though? Hold on.
What's next?
Level 2 spell. Prayer of Healing. There you go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Empty
How
hat.
much farther can I go?
Sack, sandals, backpack with a single gold healing potion. Never mind, we take those. Open hearsay or open heresy. One of these. You know, that's one of those words that I always mess up the pronunciation of because I don't know. Like, it's more common to hear heresy, right? In certain forms of like medieval fantasy. I mean, Halo 2 is heresy, not hearsay. But then in terms of like realistic usages of both words, you hear hearsay so much more. What's in here? Okay.
No traps, please.
Stuff. Okay. Am I stuck? That is a real question. There's a magic pixel for me to travel to. Holy shit. Alright, regroup. Is that really all? I think that might be all, guys. I think it's time. I don't think that's anything. I don't think that's anything. I've done the majority of my missions. To the mountain pass, find a cure. Only thing I'd have to do is maybe like trade for the ring. I guess we could do that. Yeah, sure. Let's trade for the ring. Myconid colony.
Is my species evolving?
Seems like a good
Right,
moment to
Amelia.
talk.
You return. Have you changed your mind about what shall you offer in exchange? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Dramatic telling. I have succeeded.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, may it serve you as well as it has served me.
I never thought we'd bargain with an Elithid. Let's hope this ring...
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. I know Karlath doesn't have a second ring.
Don't burn yourself.
No, she does have a second ring. Well, no, she's a melee unit. She'd prefer colored spray. Alright, Will.
Sharp as ever.
You're resilient to being charmed. +1 strength saving throw might be enough just for Karlach to use this randomly.
Thanks.
Nope, she already has gloves.
Let's get on with it.
No one on my team wants gloves right now, so these gloves are kind of troll. Oh, Will.
Have you spoken with Chris lately? Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Sell wares. I accidentally sold that scroll. It's fine, we just won't die. This is what that means. No one's using this light. Someone might use that necklace. Scimitar, rapier, dagger. If I'm using Astarion, I'm making him a rapier user, or like a one-handed. So I don't think it's speedy reply either. Do you have any like super sick gear? Honestly, between the two of these weapons, I'd honestly prefer the shadow, or not the shadow, the circlet. Just like a free cast of Scorching Ray. Might be actually kind of nice. A necklace of magic missile. Ah, but these are the lightning charges. Honestly, it's not bad. Also, I kind of fucking hate that helmet on you. He has the lightning charges there. He has the lightning charges from the staff. Now he gets... What is lightning blast? Strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell. I don't have a lightning spell on you, though. Is the problem with that necklace. But that headpiece. Gain 3 temporary hit points per lightning charge. Well, it's just whenever you gain. It's not like per, right? But it pretty much is. Then let me into all of those health pots, because I fucking love overstocking on health pots. Can I inspect what's in it? Can I, like, open the bag from here? I cannot. Okay. And then main character, do you have stuff to sell? I mean, I have, like, literal bars of material. But again, I don't know if I should keep these. I kind of want to. Just because, like, if I can find a usage for them in the future, it would be good. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I haven't even read it. I should read it. I'll fuck it. Buy it back and read it. Fuck. I wasted like 10 gold. I'm sad. I'm going to in-game myself. A joke, of course. Leave.
Alright. What now?
You. Open hearsay. Okay.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've discovered that you should buy this back. Okay, I ended up losing like 17 gold for that. But it's not bad. Okay. That's the last thing I really wanted to do. So, it's fucking time. That's the Arcane Tower. I'm just gonna... Grimforge.
This is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
We are. Just a mountain pass. Yeah. Do the Grimforge.
But yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
What?
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Okay. The first thought that came to my head was that they're cute, but honestly, I think the more pressing thing is that if even Shadowheart can't help but kind of giggle and be happy around Karlach, that is banger Karlach. That is peak Karlach. Pre-Moonrise 2. Alright. This has been a 6-hour fucking stream. Basically, I'm doing a Moonrise again, just to, again, keep track of this list. If anything, Damien must have left with the other refugees, yep. She joined our cause, again, with this. Lamau, just such a fucking... long list of things. Such a long list of things. The Pale Elf. Continue traveling with Asterion. That'll just happen on, like, stuff. Do I want to tie up loose ends? Do I have any loose ends to tie up? I think I'm good. Honestly, where am I getting that from? Okay, let's not waste time. I want to take the elevator. I'm pretty sure it by default makes me do a long rest. Or does it immediately take me, but it wanted to do the thing with Will last time? Let us see. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. plaque?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
At the ready.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Right tool will do the trick.
Class 10. Okay, I can't pass class 10. At least not on first try. Try again. I have one more Thieves' Tools left. Man, that feels bad. This was not worth it. Oh, it was semi-worth it. This feels fucking bad, though. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Open up.
Open up. Say ah. This is still, in fact, a temple of Shah. You know, I didn't do the one thing I said I was going to do and keep track of what quests might have disappeared. I think I'm fine. I literally couldn't think of anything else I needed to do between point A and B. Pick up the chasm breaker. Extract ingredients, potions. Okay, that's fine. Large vase. Large vase. I'm gonna get encountered by this guy, aren't I? Hello, weary traveler.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to
Elminster?
indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
He's resting in my camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know first who I'm bringing
Should
to
it
see
be
Gale.
the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar.
You
Now,
talk
if this
in a
answer
cadence I borderline
satisfies
can't
you,
keep track of.
let us linger no longer in this.
Sure. Let's go see Gale.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the
What?
given name of
Am I just...
ever a man of leisure?
One.
And I...
Okay, back we go. Whoa, this campsite looks cool.
I need a quick word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I pet him.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky and
title my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be safer.
He just keeps
so as
making
to
food
better absorb
puns.
their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone, how so?
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're tasking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but Gale can't go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is
Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrarium, Italion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Oh, what a beautifully executed wise old man character. I was thinking that entire time how much it's just radiating, like, everything that we love about, like, the classic ones. Like, Dumbledore and Gandalf are, like, they're perfectly as cryptic as they are as direct when they need to be. And something about the fact that he shows up, he's super serious, seeks Gale immediately, and he then just proceeds to make a bunch of food puns. And then when Gale gets irritated, he's like, okay, I just have to say it then, and I'll drop all niceties, I just have to say it. Literally, our god is sending you to be a bomb. Like a remote activated, like, you're in control bomb. And it's just something about, like, the different tonal shifts that I'm just like, oh, so good, so good.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly a great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me.
Yeah.
Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Of course. Kind of you to stop by.
Well, do you have more to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, Gale's so well written, man. I want to involve him in the party, but then, like, just every other character in my party is also just someone I'm looking forward to their story with. Oh, I could so see the necessity of, like, like, multiple runs. Because you can have, like, 7, 8 companions, right? And then there's so many different combinations and, like, interactions between them. But I've been playing for long enough, so I am going to leave it there. But then next time we will encounter the rest of Moonrise Temple. I imagine that imagine that it's gonna be like a fucking battle. Like I like not even just like a small one. Like I imagine we're gonna be fucking like we're gonna be going through the arena type shit. Multiple waves survival, objective survive type beat. But that's for next time. Thank you guys for watching. I hope if you guys are setting up dinner that you guys are able to make yourself or buy yourself something that's pretty tasty, pretty good. If you guys are finishing up lunch and getting back to work, have fun, but also keep on that grind set. You got this. Never underestimate yourself. You are a powerful individual. You always have been. And in general, I'll talk to you guys next time. I don't know if Sunday I'm going to be doing Honkai. I think I might take a small break from just playing Honkai every Sunday, and I think next week I might, or this week I might try, I mean, either something different or I might just continue playing League or TFT. I've been kind of wanting to like finish up the TFT season for myself. Complete my battle pass, play a few more ranked games and see if I can get higher than just like gold 3. Honestly, otherwise I might just play Honkai anyways, so we'll see. It's just that I feel like doing like fucking 5 weeks in a row of that game is going to be somewhat draining. But at the same time, if I want to play it, I'll make the call Sunday night. If I want to play it, I'm going to play it. But in general, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for coming by, and I hope that you guys just have a really good day. See ya!